Hello, everyone on the internets. Hello, happy Wednesday. I think the microphone's working, so we'll see how this goes. Happy Wednesday, everybody. At least I think it's Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday. And we're playing the Fallout 3s. Digital Partisan. Hey, Digital Partisan. Yes, Senpai has noticed you. How you doing? Thank you for that. Thank you for that resub. You've been subscribed since day one, and I do appreciate that resub. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, little channel news to go. Looks like actually Digital Partisan, you unlocked an emote for anybody. Yes, Senpai has noticed you. So, thanks for that unlock of that wonderful little emote. Speaking of emotes, Deckert. I see Deckert's in the house. I can't believe I actually said in the house. Deckert's in the hizzy, man. Deckert, your Billy and Ron Perlman emotes were uploaded to Twitch on Sunday, and they have not yet been approved. I'm still waiting on that, because that's a thing. You have to wait. Mom and Dad have to check the emotes to make sure that they're okay, but they're not yet. I just checked right before the stream. Billy and Ron are still pending approval, and because I really just starting out here on the Twitches, I don't have a whole lot of emote slots yet. So I had to shift some things around. Some of the Vault Boy emotes we'd been using, I had to move those around to, I think I put those all in Tier 1. Billy's Tier 2, and Ron Perlman's Tier 3. Yeah, even though the Vault Boy emotes have been in use and they've been approved, I had to resubmit them again. Because you can't just change the slots. You can't just move, okay, I want to move this emote from Tier 2, put it on Tier 1. No, you have to delete it and resubmit it as a completely new emote. So I've got 4 emotes. 2 ones that we've been using for almost 2 months now, and the ones that Deckert made. Pending approval. So, yeah, hopefully they will be here for Friday. I said on Saturday's stream that I was going to submit them after the stream, but I had been streaming for 8 hours and wasn't thinking at all. I'd forgotten that I have to go through and you have to make 3 different sizes for each emote so that they scale properly on different devices. And there was no way in hell I was going to do that at 11 o'clock at night after streaming for 8 hours straight. So, first thing Sunday morning, that's what I did. So they went up. It was like 10 o'clock Sunday morning. Not yet approved, but hopefully for Friday. Definitely hopefully for Friday. Yeah, Digital Partisan's already trying the code. So those Digital Partisan has the stand-ins. Those are the temp. Yes, the Red Rock 3 Billy, Red Rock 3 Ron. Actually, Billy's going to be Red Rock 2, I think. Billy will be the 1 Tier 2 emote that I get. And I think if I get... There's subscriber points, and depending on how many subscriber points you have... you get more emotes unlocked, I think. So I have like 7 more of these subscriber points to get, and unfortunately Digital Partisan's resub didn't change that, it looks like. But 7 more of these sub points, and I think I get another emote or 2 unlocked. I have to look it up. I looked at it yesterday. I didn't really have time to get into it. But, yeah. So, hey Ninjora, how are you doing? I'm doing well. A little tired. Another long day at work, but we're here. We're going to play some Fallout 3 tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you back. Yeah, start making fake accounts and subs. Well, you're on your own for that. I am not partaking in promoting anything like that. But yeah, Twitch has a thing where you can actually... You're supposed to be able to get your emotes approved instantaneously, like magic. Immediate approval. I haven't been streaming long enough to do that. Oh boy. There goes Digital Partisan. That wasn't a cue, Digital Partisan, but thank you. Thank you for all those gift subs. Look at that. Damn, look at that. And here they come. And looks like you unlocked us. You unlocked us another emote there, Digital Partisan. Damn, look at you. Look at you. Thank you, sir. Like Sat Guy, Cannibal Lectus, Crunch Troll, Godosin. Enjoy those gift subs. And Ninjora. Ninjora got one too. Well, thanks very much, Digital Partisan. Yeah, that definitely helped. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. That's awesome. We could just sit here all night and talk about this Twitch stuff. Wow. Here they come. Hey, there's Kelly. How you doing, Kelly? Hola to you as well. You're just missing the parade of gift subs the Digital Partisan just gave out to help us reach the goal of unlocking some more emotes for the channel. It looks like he actually helped us unlock 2 tonight, so thank you very much for that. That's cool. I was never into the emote thing, but now that I'm streaming, kind of am. Kind of cool. Kind of cool to get, it's like unwrapping a present. But thanks very much there, Digital Partisan. I appreciate that. And all you lucky gift sub receivers, enjoy those gift subs. Enjoy those emotes and being able to post links and all that good stuff. Hey, Cannibaluctus, CK landscape editing is garbo. Yes. Yes, that's why I prefer to do interior cells. Yeah, I don't like it either. I'm right there with you. Digital Partisan says, several years back, I spent a lot more time on Twitch. I would sub to any channel with a decent Gasm emote. Well, I'm gonna have to get one then. Speaking of which, yes. Hey, there's Adama. How you doing, Adama? Good to see you. That knocked my comment aside. How you doing? Good to see you. I take it you're checking in before work. Delicious cornbread. I see you here too. Are you working tonight, sir? Are you you have the hall pass tonight? Or you have to vacate and go to the parking lot later? But either way, it's good to see you guys. It's great to have everybody here. For the Fallout 3s. 3 hours you got. Well, that's probably about how long I'm going to be streaming for, so the timing is perfect. I told you I was hijacking the stream intro. Digital says, yep. Hey, that's fine with me. You hijack away, sir. You hijack away. I'm just making the cameo here tonight. Because there's no Ron Perlman. There's no Ron Perlman tonight, so you get stuck with me. Kind of. Hey, Can-Do. How you doing? Good to see you. Glad you could make it. We're playing a Fallout game tonight. I know that's a shocker. I know it's very, very stunning, but we're playing a Fallout that's not number 4. Even. Yeah. So, but you work Thursday and Friday. Well, that's the sucksores. That is the sucksores. Yeah, I'll be streaming again Friday night, but hopefully you can at least check in from the parking lot. Daniel Maddie. How you doing, Daniel? Ron is always in our hearts. Yes, he is. And hopefully, by Friday stream, he will be in our emotes. If the Twitch gods smile upon us, we don't offend the Twitch gods, which we don't want to do. But that'll be fun to have those. Deckard says there's no Ron Perlman mod for Fallout 3, because there is one for New Vegas. There isn't one that I know of. You're talking like the death sounds? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. On my next playthrough, I'll have to look for it. But he's actually in the game already, too, so just not in the death sounds. Alright. So, I'm actually going to load the game up here. We got a lot to cover tonight. So, I'm going to actually switch sources over here. Yes, I actually had wanted to mention, let me back up from my little party here. I forgot to mention that I have updated OBS. And I've updated the firmware on the Stream Deck. I was actually 2 updates behind on OBS, so maybe that will help with the issues we've had over several streams with basically OBS takes control of the computer and causes everything to freeze, and I have to reboot. At least I'm assuming it's OBS, because based on what happened last Thursday's Fallout 4 stream, I think it was Thursday? Or was it Wednesday? One of those days. Whatever midweek stream I had last week that was Fallout 4, that's when we had the problem. Long story short, done some updates, hopefully won't run into any issues, and hopefully I didn't just jinx the stream by bringing it up. So, but yes, we are right back where we left off last time in the underground hideout, although I think we may have been in the armory. I did remove the Mr. Gutsy retexture I was using. I liked it, but it was just too far from vanilla. And I really like the vanilla Mr. Gutsy. So RL3 is back the way he should look. He's got his star back. He's got the glowing green little ports there, which that retexture just covered him up or something. They look too clean. He didn't look beat up enough. So RL3 is here. Bittercup is standing in the dark again. Still trying to find a word that ends with gloom. And, of course, we have the Doge, Mr. Doge Meat. I did swap out apparel. Hang on a second. Music seems awfully loud again. I don't know about you guys, but I gotta... Maybe it's my headphones. Hang on a second. Some of the ambient music in this game is incredibly loud. I've noticed that with my... the same audio files I use in my Fallout 4 playthrough. Some of the ambient music for this game is incredibly loud. The Decker's like Todd intended him to be. Yes, exactly. But yeah, if there is a Ron Perlman death mod, I'll use it for my next playthrough because I'm not adding anything more to this one. But that would be good to know if there is one. So yes, our wonderful adventurer Nora the Vaultborn. I did swap out outfits with Bittercup. She's now wearing Bittercup's clothing. Say what you will. We still have the Naughty Nightwear. The Naughty Nightwear is still a thing, and it looks absolutely stunning with the Wastelander's combat helmet, because you can't get enough of that, I guess. We are not putting it on Bittercup. I don't think Bittercup is 18, so we're not putting it on Bittercup. Just saying. So don't go there. The Wasteland Soldier outfit gives me a +1 Charisma, +5 Small Guns, and it's the Wasteland Looter outfit that Bittercup is wearing. I had been wearing that. That gives +20 Carry Weight and +5 Small Guns. The no looting minor characters. So yeah, we already did enough of the child exploitation over in Fallout 4 the past couple streams with Billy. I mean, we put Billy in a dress. I think that's enough. It would have been fun to bring Billy over here and bring him to Paradise Falls, but, you know, that's the thing we're not going to do. Deckard looks like found a link to the Ron Perlman mod. Hang on a second. Ron Perlman narrates your death. Oh, boy. All right, we're going to track that right now. Thank you, Deckard. I'll track that for my next Fallout 3 run. Because it's too late to add anything more to this playthrough. Thank you. I'd be surprised if there wasn't one. Billy's over 200 years old, though. Digital Pardon says, yeah, that's true. So maybe fashions have changed in 200 years, but he did have the minigun. So, BFS sisters sharing clothing. Hey, yeah, you know, we went shopping together. We went shopping over at the Rivet City Bazaar. Boy, was it bizarre. Strictly speaking, Billy was the one preying on you. Well, the little bugger extracted himself from the fridge all on his own. He didn't need our help. Little scam artist. So those are the apparel changes. The +20 carry weight was great, but at this point, I think I'd rather have the +1 charisma because it actually is helping my barter and speech. So that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. And speaking of skills and whatnot, Nora is currently at level 10. We're probably about less than 750 or so points away from level 11. So hopefully we'll level up this session. Not doing too bad skill-wise. There's a lot that we could improve on, but we seem to be doing pretty well in small guns, speech, and repair. Although I do want to put some points into science. Nora is becoming quite the science nerd. She's really getting into the sciencey things. Dear old dad, she's learned about dear old dad's Project Purity stuff. Talking to some guy named Zimmer, who's from some place called the Institute, which is supposedly up north somewhere from some place called the Commonwealth. She's really interested in what that guy had to say. Really interested. So she's going to be looking to put some more points into science. Billy is definitely a hustler. Exactly. Hey, coconuts in your face. How you doing? So I think we're going to be looking at increasing science along some point. Actually, I'd like to go to Vault 106. Maybe tonight. I'd like to. I believe the science bobblehead's there. Extra 10 points of science. So that could bring us up to 55. I think I have a big book of science here in the hideout, too, I gotta do. So we're not doing too bad. Don't have a whole lot in perks. I've taken Gun Nut 3 times, so that's why probably want to start branching off into some other perks when we get them. But yeah, I want to start putting some points into science and energy weapons. Because Nora is really digging the energy weapons. I actually swapped out the hunting rifle we've been using for a laser rifle, which does, I think it was like 2 points less of damage at this point, but the firing rate is a hell of a lot faster than hunting rifle. I think we're past the point where we want to use the hunting rifle. Excuse me. So laser rifle has replaced that. I do have some hunting rifles I want to go back down to the armory to get. We're going to see Gary. Well, we're going to see Gary probably not for a bit, Deckard. We actually still have to... that's up near... Bryce, that's way the hell up near Canterbury Commons. We're not going to be going up there anytime soon. Definitely not going to be tonight. What I want to do tonight is to... that's something I kind of got to plan a stream around. We got to work our way over there, maybe to Canterbury Commons, and then we can, start off from there. But that's going to be a while. I want to go see Gary, too, so... But not tonight. Tonight we're going to finish off Wasteland Survival Guide. We've got that quest from the lovely and talented Ms. Moira Brown over in Megaton. Learn the history of Rivet City. That is the last chapter. So we've got to go do some poking around over here at Rivet City. See what's going on with that. Once we complete that, we have... Which really shouldn't take that long. There's not a whole lot to do with that. Left to do with that, so... And it's basically all in Rivet City. The only thing we'll have to do is go back and turn it into Moira. But I also want to do Stealing Independence, which we have to go over to, which I haven't picked up the map marker for yet. The National Archives. We did pick up Museum of History, because we went through the Metro a couple streams, I think it was last stream? A couple streams ago. So we can just go back through the Metro or just fast travel over there, depending on what time it is. Go do National Archives, where we will meet the lovely and talented Sydney, who will become a follower. I have a mod that turns Sydney into a companion. In the vanilla game, she's a temporary companion for that quest, and that's it. And then you part ways. You might see her hanging out over at Underworld, but we're actually going to have her travel with us as a companion, full-fledged companion. So those are the two things I want to do. If we get to other things, I'd like to go start Blood Ties, bring Lucy West's message up to Arafu, which is... we haven't been to yet. Where are we here? Right here. But right before we get to that is Vault 106. And that's where the science bobblehead, I believe, is located. So we can make a stop there. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, because I'm...
For the record, I'm not having fun.
Well, there you go, Bittercup. I'm surprised you're not having fun. I'll catch up on chat here, and then we'll probably head out. Get going. Canniblecta says, only took 4 hours and managed to blend the landscape in one cell. Oh boy. Only 10 more to go. Drink up, Johnny, they'll brew more. Have fun with that. Yeah, I was in the CK for a few hours last night, just interior cell stuff, and that was enough. I'd had enough. 3 hours of placing light sources and fog and clutter, and like, yeah, I'm done. I need a break. Cornbread said, Delicious Cornbread says, this is your first stream in the new condo on your PC. Finally about 90% moved in. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome. 90% is much better than, not 90. 50, 10% more to go? Well, yeah, I said it before, I dread the day that I have to move out of this place. I've been here for so damn long. Well, congrats. That's awesome. I think we're going to head down to the armory. Have some extra hunting rifles I want to sell over at Rivet City. So we'll go. The wall of weapons is getting a little bit more full with every time we stream. I've actually got some melee weapons starting up here now. I want to fill these up with one of every weapon in the game on the wall. Obviously, I have all these duplicates. Like, I have a bunch of these assault rifles. Those can go. I only need one of each. But I'm going to hang on to... take one of those. Whichever one of these is in the best condition, I guess. So that one. That one. It doesn't matter. So we'll go with those for now. So one of each weapons on the wall. Eventually, when we get to doing the DLC. I'd like to fill those all, too. And the winterized T-51 goes there. I was thinking level 15-ish. Start doing DLC. I want to get some more of the main quest and stuff done, but I think we'll do Operation Anchorage right around level 15 or so. I should have the power armor perk by then. So, yeah, I'm actually going to grab these skill books, too. This is the other thing I wanted to do. Big Book of Science, DC Journal of Internal Medicine. I want to get this filled up once I get enough duplicates, but I want to actually get... I want to eat these books before I forget, because I could use the science and the medicine. So, DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Medicine increased by... I have 2 big books of science. Alright. Oh, yes. I held off on one that Moira gave me one last stream. I held off because I wasn't sure if I took Comprehension, and I did. I'd already taken that. So, with that Comprehension, you gain 1 additional skill point whenever a skill book is read. So, Science should go up a full to 59, actually, now. So, let's take those. 2 and 4. I didn't screw those up. Yep, 59. For science! Yes. Lots of fiber in those books. Very high fiber diet. So I think we're ready to head out here. We got everybody? Oh, the door's shut. Why did the door shut on my companions? There, come on. Oh, that's the wall. Let's get out of here. Now, Bittercup always loads outside the shelter, which is fine. It's a little crowded in there. So we're going to go over to... Oh, the other thing we got to do at Rivet City is... At some point, I want to do the Replicated Man quest, which is the quest that we got from Dr. Zimmer from the Institute. We all know about the Institute. Someplace in the Commonwealth. Yeah, that's a thing. So we got a couple options here. Discover what Dr. Preston knows about the... Dr. Preston. Dr. Preston. Just saying. Recycling names much? Mrs. Raccoon, how are you? Welcome back. Good to see you. Doing some Fallout 3 tonight for a change. So we've got to go talk to this Dr. Preston. I do have a bunch of holotapes pertaining to that quest. I can't remember if he gave us one of those already or not. Another patient needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Oh no. The Troubleshoot 11. Another patient needs your help. God, I hope not. Where's RL3? Up there he is. Dr. Preston, yeah, Red Rocket 3 triggered. Now we gotta... Dr. Preston? Yeah, I'd say Dr. Preston is lame there. There, Bittercup. So we're gonna go talk to him. We have to go poking around for some info on Rivet City's history. Maybe we could do some poking around and get some info on this android. I keep wanting to say synth, but they're not synths. They're androids. Oh, we can actually... Here's the other thing I wanted to mention. On Replicated Man, I did get approached by someone who's from the Railroad. Yes, the Railroad is a thing in Fallout 3. I think her name was Victoria Watts. She's a Railroad agent stationed in Rivet City. And she gave me this... It's not a synth component, it's an android component. It's an android component. I could actually end that quest right now. Just go take that android component to Dr. Zimmer and say, yep, android is dead, here's the proof. Continue to search for clues for the android's identity or tell Zimmer he's dead. That's the way I usually do it. I've only actually completed it. One of the 2 other options. Actually, there's 3 options. 3 other options to finish the quest. There's one of the options, one I want to do. You kind of get the good and the bad ending at the same time. You get good karma and bad karma. And those of you guys have done that quest probably know what I'm talking about. So I want to do it that way. I don't want to just give Zimmer the component and call it done. I actually want to pursue it a little more, let's say. I don't want to give spoilers away for those of you guys that haven't played it yet. but the last time I did this quest, I just gave Zimmer the components that, yep, your android's dead, and that was it. Never found out who it was, even though I know who it is. Never found out who it was or anything. We're not going to do that. Dama knows what I'm talking about. I bet Harkness doesn't know what I'm talking about, though. Does Flack know what I'm talking about?
Decided to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this shit, just holler.
That's great stuff. Hey, you want any of our shit? Actually, I think RL, hang on a second.
Need to do some killing, eh?
I think RL3 has, Zimmer also has an android. Yes, I believe that his android is actually supposed to be a courser. Actually, RL3 has a few things I want to sell, too. They sell fertilizer. Cough, A320. Yep, exactly.
Yep. Still not dead, unfortunately.
Oh, that's awful. That's awfully good to hear. You're not the one I wanted to talk to, though.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Where's RL3? He has things I want to sell.
Yes, Commander.
Storage module, please.
RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
All right, that's what I wanted.
Everything looks okay here.
Okay.
Made up your mind?
I meant to get that stuff off of him earlier. Let's see. We must have talked to him already about we have to track down this guy named Pinkerton. We'll go check out the quest here in a minute. Let me see what kind of guns you have for sale.
Need to do some killing, eh?
Okay. Yes, I want to do some killing, but I want to sell some shit first. I don't need assault rifles. Take those. The hunting... Oh, see, he doesn't have enough damn caps. What do you have for ammo, then, friend? Microfusion cells. I will take those since I'm now using laser weapon. I'll take the 308s for my sniper rifle. Get rid of the hunting rifles, the sawed-off shotgun, and Naughty Nightwear. We got to deliver that. We'll talk about the... I mentioned the Naughty Nightwear. I actually modeled the Naughty Nightwear. Yes. I was watching this Red Rocket TV stream, and he was modeling Naughty Nightwear. We have a purpose for the Naughty Nightwear. It's not there just for good looks. We got to take that up to Girder Shade when the time comes. The Raiders Badlands armor. Yes, that can go. Dr. Zimmer is an android. If you kill him, he drops android component. It's not in his inventory before he dies. Well, that would explain why he doesn't show up in Fallout 4 then.
If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Okay. So, Wasteland Survival Guide. We have to learn the history of Rivet City. And Replicated Man, we have to find out what Pinkerton at Rivet City knows about the android. And we haven't talked to anybody about Pinkerton yet, but pretty much know where he is.
Let me or a security officer know.
So we've got
out of the ordinary.
Bannon, and what's his name? Seagrave Holmes.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply.
And there's a couple other people we could talk about. We'll talk to you in a minute there, Seagrave. I meant to see, what do I have for bobby pins? I meant to look at that before we left. I only got 16 bobby pins. I got to see if I can find bobby pins somewhere. We're kind of low on that.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just let me know.
Let's see. Couple things. Is there anyone on the ship named Pinkerton, by any chance?
Now, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Never met the man myself, but rumor has it he helped found Rivet City. Some rumors say he died trying to loot the broken bow of the ship. Others say he joined up with the Enclave.
Kyle says, yeah, killing him would explain why he isn't in Fallout 4. Yep, pretty much. Let me ask you about Rivet City's history.
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Oh, we could do our speech 100%. Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything about
Bobby, things
Zimmer
are getting
being
low. That's exactly
an android
what
in the
an
wiki,
android would
so
do.
I don't know. Yes, at least you got the terminology correct, Decker. You get bonus points for that. You get a gold star for that. Did I put the gold star? Yes. You get the gold star for that. You actually got the terminology right, so good on you. Thanks for those bits, Decker. So you're on the console.
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning.
12 factory
I can
reset.
be very influential, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna take that as okay. I know what you mean. Here to do business with you.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Okay. Aid. Apparel. Oh, that's all he has. Check our stim packs, too.
Come back soon.
Okay. Stim packs. I probably have quite enough for tonight, but let's just see. Oh, I only have 77. Gee, I don't know. Hopefully that's enough. I'll go talk to Mr. Seagrave here.
Take a look around. I got all kinds of stuff in here.
Let's see. What do you know about Rivet City's history?
Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb, but I never really cared about the politics.
Ever thought of doing bite-sized Ritters? No, Decker. If it's a Ritter, you got to do the whole damn bar. Bite-sized Ritter is a crime against humanity. It's got to be a full-size Ritter bar. Bite-sized Ritter. That's actual chocolate. You can't do that to actual chocolate. So, can you think of anyone from back then that might know more?
Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton, and he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly.
Yes, I can't imagine it would even be loaded with Mirelurks either. Digital Partisans bite-sized Tide Pods? You might be on to something there. You might be on to something. What can you tell me about the reconstruction?
Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now.
Alright, enough about Rivet City.
Oh, right. I sort of lose track of time talking about the old girl.
What have you got for sale, Mr. Holmes?
I've got a little bit of everything.
Do you have bobby pins? You don't have bobby pins. I'm very disappointed in you. Sensor modules. I actually think I have 2 of those, but those are practically junk. And I gotta save those for the Outcast. What do I have here? I actually got rid of most of my stuff. 57 bent tin cans, repair my gear with. I think we're good there. The sheet music, we want to hang on to that to give to Agatha at some point. So everything else is A-okay. The missile, I'm just going to sell that missile. I don't need that stinking missile. And you have nothing else I need, though. Ammo. Microfusion cells, we're pretty good on ammo. I think we're all set. I don't even know why I have all these energy cells here. They don't weigh anything. So I guess it's alright. But you know what? I'm actually going to sell those. I don't have anything that actually uses them.
Thanks.
And I do believe I have a bunch back in the hideout, so.
See you later.
Someone took, Ritter Bar, tell you what a Ritter Bar is? It's, Deckard might be, well, Deckard's BRB, Deckard's away from the key. Ritter bars are... It's a German chocolate bar. It's a brand of chocolate in Germany. Best damn chocolate I've ever had. And they come in these little squares. They're called Ritter Sport.
Everything looks okay here.
And the story is that they're these square candy bars that are supposed to be able to fit in your pocket when you go to a football game or soccer game here in the U.S. Probably the best damn chocolate I've ever had. When I go to Germany, I come back with just a bag full of Ritter bars and coffee. So it's essentially, they're candy bars. But they come up with all these really awesome flavors. They got the usual, like, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, but they have them with, like, a peppermint center. They come with chunks of hazelnut. One of my favorites, there's, like, a chocolate, looks like a chocolate mousse scent filling. It's just best damn chocolate I've ever had. Of course, I live in the United States, and the chocolate here sucks. So... anything that's not U.S. chocolate is a step up. Well, I don't want to shoot the door.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Decker says, I'm back. Just want to let you know I have Ritter Sport Alpenmilch here. Oh, boy. Mrs. Raccoon was just asking what a Ritter bar was, so I was giving her the Reader's Digest version of what the Ritter bars are. Ah.
This is a medical clinic.
Dr. Preston.
Please don't disturb any of my patients.
Ever tried Galaxy chocolate? No, I'm not familiar with Galaxy chocolate. You can buy Ritter bars in Canada. Hey, Big Daddy Snow says you can buy Ritter chocolate bars in Canada. You can buy them here in the U.S. too, but they're just hella expensive, and the variety is pretty awful.
You're in the Rivet City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
You get, like, maybe you go into, like, a store that has Ritter bars, and they have, like, 3 or 4 different varieties, and maybe one of them are ones I like. Let's see. Do you know anything about some android who needed surgery?
Well, ancient rumor had it that some hotshot from the Commonwealth was looking for special surgery and some kind of computer tech.
Okay, do you know someone named Pinkerton?
Pinkerton, eh? That name takes me way back. Claimed to have cured radiation poisoning. Or was it food poisoning? I don't recall. He was always telling folks that he founded Rivet City. All he did was break off the front of it. Or did he die there? I don't recall.
Okay, I think we're good with that. Could I ask you about Rivet City's history? We haven't asked him about the history. Let's try that.
Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here.
Guys, are you still... yeah, okay, Decker looks like he posted a link to the Ritters. The thing I like about Ritter is they come up with their seasonal flavors, and they have like special flavors that they come out with them for just 1 year, and that's it. And then they have seasonal flavors. Around winter, I remember a couple years ago they had some sort of like a vanilla cream one that was just freaking amazing. Candu says, I recall a few years back, Cadbury admitted their chocolate isn't real chocolate anymore. I think I remember that being a thing. That sounds vaguely familiar. Decker says, you can buy them in almost any supermarket, even gas stations here in Germany. Where the hell did I bought Ritter bars one point. I think I might have bought them at I know they're in Spades, but I bought them somewhere that I was really surprised that they had them, and I can't remember where it was. It was probably 10 years ago. But there's a Ritter store in Berlin, in Mitte. That's usually where I go, because they're always fresh. And they have the bite-sized Ritters there. They have, like, you go in and you buy them by the kilo. Little bags, and you can fill them up with the bite-sized Ritters, mix and match whatever you want, and they weigh them, and you buy them by weight. But, yeah, the Ritter store in Berlin is freaking awesome. You can get hot chocolate made with any flavor Ritter bar you want. They'll take the candy bar and they'll melt it in the hot milk. So whatever flavor candy bar you want, they'll make the hot chocolate with it. It's insane. It's really cool.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. So I think... I don't know if that was an optional thing for... Find out what Pinkerton... Discover what Dr. Preston knows about the android. Well, we did that, and I didn't get it updated. It didn't give me an update, so I don't know what's up with that. But I pretty much know what we got to do. We have to go talk to Pinkerton. And this is the guy we got to track down for Wasteland Survival Guide. So he didn't really know anything about Pinkerton other than he'd heard of him before. I think we want to go to the bar. Make our way to the bar. Weatherly Hotel, Science Lab. Gotta go back to the stairwell. Marketplace. Yeah, the stairwell. Let's head to the Muddy Rudder, which should be this way? Nope, down below. Muddy Rudder. We haven't been down here yet.
Water. Go light on the water.
And you are...
Hey there. I'm Tammy. Have you seen my good-for-nothing son lately?
Oh, she's... Yeah,
the little shit is usually up to no good.
Yeah, she's the nasty one. There are no bad children, only bad parents.
What a load of crap. Obviously, you've never had to take care of some squealing little brat.
Decker says, you ever tried Lindt? It's not Swiss, but it's German. Yeah, I had my share of Lindt. My ex-girlfriend worked for Lindt for a considerable amount of time, and I had all the Lindt I could want, and yeah, Lindt chocolate brings back memories I've been trying to forget. So, it was good. It just wasn't as good as Ritter. So, I think. Hey there, I don't like the way she talked to me. That sounded a little creepy. Belle Bonnie, hello.
Sir, I am on the lookout.
Yeah, PTSD, exactly.
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
Candu says FO3 Tammy equals FO4 Marcy. At least Marcy had a kind of had a reason. You could understand why she was bitchy. Tammy's just bitchy for the sake of being bitchy, but yeah, totally. Marcy lost her son and she's bitter about it. Tammy has a son and she's bitter about it. So we don't want to get some information from her. So I don't want to tell her her place is a dump. She's probably going to think we're full of shit if we tell her it's a nice place. So let's kind of, I guess this would be middle of the road. Is this swill even safe to drink?
Probably not. What do you have?
I'm looking for someone named Pinkerton. Does that ring any bells?
What a moron. Always going on about how he started Rivet City. Who gives a crap? Right before he disappeared, he was going on about some newfangled contraption he was sure was in the broken bow of the ship.
Okay, do you have any stories about this place's history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
Let's see if we can pass 63% here. I bet someone like you's heard lots of stories. Can't you share one?
No, but I can damn sure share a bag of get the hell out of my bar. First one's on the house. Now scram.
All right. Yeah, Pinkerton, hipster confirmed. Started Rivet City before it was a thing. So if what you're saying about Pinkerton is true, because Bannon said he organized the entire place himself.
Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead, or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship, and he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Okay. I'll have a drink, see what you have, since you've been so helpful.
What'll you have?
Nothing. You have nothing I need. But I thought I'd take a look. Later, Belle.
I'll be right here when you get thirsty.
Okay. So we have a lead. We do have a lead on Mr. Pinkerton. And we...
Stay chill, dude.
Oh yes, dude. Stay chill, dude. Alright, we're gonna save before we go out.
Leave me alone. This is none of your business?
Mr. Lopez.
Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez.
Oh, this is the guy that wants to throw himself off the upper deck of the ship. Why wouldn't I remember you?
Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
Yeah. I think you have to go talk to the priest or something to prevent that, but I don't remember. I think at some point he literally throws himself off the conning tower. I can't remember though. Not our concern tonight. Alright, so what we have to do next, we actually have this, so we can go just talk to Moira and tell her what we know, but we're not going to do that. We're going to actually do things the right way. There's Doc Hoff. We're going to go for a little swim. And hope I try not to die. Because we have to go some underwater here. So I'm actually going to take some Rad-X. I don't know how many Rads I'm going to actually take, but one of the mods I'm using, it pretty much, I don't know if it doubles, it significantly increases the Rads that the water gives out. So I'm going to take the Rad-X. Rad-X does not stack in this game, unlike it does in Fallout 4. Yep, crab party with crab people. And mines. I think I remember there being mines in here. Alright, so I'm probably going to die swimming, so I'm going to save here. I don't have to come all the way back out from the inside again. I don't have any Mirelurk cakes. I can't remember how the hell where I gotta go. Somewhere around here there's a door. And I think this is it. And I'm stuck. The trick is to not get stuck on the railings. Like I'm just about to. Alright, shotgun. Run, ah, damn it, I'm stuck. Come on, game. I gotta heal up here. I kept getting stuck on the stairwell, which is a thing. Crab people. Are there more crab people? Is that it? I'm gonna take another stim pack here. Scrap metal, we'll take that. I remember there being mines in here too somewhere. Traps and things. Oh. Ah, okay. If we close that. Oh, I can pick that. Really? I thought this was a... Oh, you know what it is? Let's just unlock. This is a door to get outside. I think this is the door. It's normally a 100 level lockpick, but if you activate that, I think it
crab
makes
people,
it easy.
Crab people. Taste like crab, talk like people.
Yeah, now that's going to be in my head the rest of the night. I hate when I do that to myself. Whiskey was just complaining the other night about putting songs in his head.
Scanning, sir.
Yeah, I just did it to myself, so I guess that's payback. Bent tin can. I have more than enough of those, but... Yeah, there's gas in here, too. Aha. Traps. Uh-oh, shit. Thanks, Adama. I kind of rather figure that out for myself, though, but thanks. Been a while since I played the game. I don't remember everything. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, I just hit a trap. Where's the boom? There's the boom. Whoops. I heard the trap go off, and I ran towards the explosion, not away from it. I got confused which side of the damn room I was on. Yeah, I did. I saw a grenade go rolling right over there. Big bada boom. Yes. Lilu Dallas Multipass. Yeah, I came through here. I don't know where the tripwire was. I don't see it. I heard it go off, and I saw the grenade roll over into this corner. And I thought I was running. Look how damn little. She looks like Billy. Look how little she looks. Can I get the camera out? Yeah, she's tiny. She looks like friggin' Billy. Except she's not wearing a dress. Lower the voice of British lady? No. Nope. Maybe British ladies started smoking again. I can't alter the voice of them. I can just change them. Scrap metal. Pinkerton's lab. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the thing. Yeah. I gotta remember, too, that these terminals with the little antennas on them, yeah, you don't want to mess with those. Those go big bada boom, too. Nah, Dama, there's a lot of this game I just either don't know or forgotten. I've only finished this game 4 times, and it was, 10 plus years ago, 10 years ago-ish. So there's a lot I either just don't know or have forgotten. So, yeah, no spoilers if you can avoid it, please. It almost feels like a blind playthrough. There he is. It's kind of almost a semi-blind playthrough for me. I've also only done the DLC one time. So I'm completely clueless on the DLCs for the most part. I think the volume for her is lowered. Nope, there's no volume control. So don't know what to tell you. Nothing on British Lady has been touched. Mr.
Good
Pinkerton.
to see you.
Hello, sir. Good to see you too.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Coconuts in your face says, one time I tried playing Fallout 3, I followed a mod guide to get better graphics and it broke my game. Yeah, that's the thing with mod guides. That's the thing with mod guides. There's a lot of mod guides out there, and there's a lot of them that kind of suck. So, the best mod guide is... I would definitely recommend, if you're going to mod this game, Gopher's Stuff and Gamer Poets. Those are the 2 I would trust more than anybody. Digital Part says, challenge mode, turn off monitor and do a full blind playthrough. I'm going to guess somebody's done that already. That's awesome. That would be great, though. But yeah, you could actually play vanilla that way, too. You wouldn't have to worry about graphics mods. God, all these options here. You can... let's ask him about the Android first, because maybe we could actually finish that up tonight if we get enough info. Let's discuss the facial reconstruction and mind wipe you did for this Android.
What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that?
I don't know how we knew to ask him. We have 3 holotapes. We should probably listen to those. I know that there's a holotape that specifically mentions him. But let's see what we can find out here. We can bribe him. Maybe 100 caps will jog your memory?
It's things like bottle caps and
boy,
property
he didn't like
and
that.
ownership and all that nonsense that makes a person think he's better than another. Bah! But I'll take your caps just the same.
Oh!
This android came in as one person, and he left as someone else. I replaced his face and his memories. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the Wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing. so I could rub it in
cool.
the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
This is not the android you're looking for. I'm sorry you didn't get along with Dr. Lee, but we were discussing the android?
That witch ruined my life, but you're right. Who gives a crap about any of that? You want your precious proof. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips.
He used the word
just
synth.
Don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable.
Nice. So, it's Harkness, the chief of security at Rivet City, apparently. Digital Partisan says, Commonwealth Tech isn't. My Fallout 4 Institute main wants to fight this guy. Yeah, apparently the Institute's not quite what they say they are. Who knew? So there's something you aren't telling me, isn't there?
Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there, still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
Who knew? Certainly not email Pagliarulo, that's for damn sure.
Thank you, Digital Partisan. Yes, and British Lady actually pronounced the name better than I could. That's a first. That's actually a first. She did say email, didn't she? Hey, I was actually reading Mrs. Coconut, or I'm sorry, Mrs. Raccoon. Mrs. Raccoon's heading out. You have fun with those DLC. Thanks for stopping and hanging out. We'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll see you Friday night. Take it easy. Daniel Maddie says, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I was thinking that myself. Yes. Was it sea beams glistening in the night at the Tannhauser Gate? So why'd you help the android?
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad.
Diamond says, would it have been great if the Brotherhood in Fallout 4 would have sent you to him instead of the girl in Diamond City as an alternative to Dr. Lee for Liberty Prime? You mean an actual choice? A choice, Adama. In Fallout 4, you actually wanted a choice. You silly man, you. Silly. Choices. Ha! So what do you know about this android railroad? What do you know about this android railroad?
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime.
See, I've never done this dialogue before. At least I don't remember doing it. So what do you know about the Commonwealth?
Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute.
Has many choices.
That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
You know what? Hang on, well, let me finish this dialogue, and then I got to tab out of the game for a second. I think I see maybe why why Deckard said British Lady is talking. I think my desktop audio levels are a little bit lower than normal. Thanks, Digital Parson. Yes, Fallout 4 has many choices. You just have to say yes, and well, the three other choices lead you back to say yes. But no, I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. But yes, no, maybe sarcastic. So what are you doing in this wrecked part of the ship?
I live here. It's where I do my work, and it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me, so I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything.
So you think you could form... Oh, you can ask him about facial reconstruction. I don't think we need to do that, but let's ask him.
And how? I am the only one in all of the Wasteland with the skill and the guts to perform facial reconstruction, you know. Look, you're different from all those other jerk-offs, so I'll make you a deal. You want a little nip-tuck here and there? I'll do it for you. I'll get to hone my skill, and you'll get the best surgeon around. The likelihood of death by infection at my hands is only 35%, let's say. So, what do you want to look like?
Actually, we're done because... Yes.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, because the computer in my player homes will do it without any chance of infection. So, tell me about Rivet City's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
But I hear the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
Yes, those reprobates should be lashed to a cross. So, yeah, setting the record straight is exactly my goal.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
Oh, I know it's degenerates, but reprobates was close enough. You missed it. Whoosh. Degenerate. I actually thought I had it. I thought I had that as a sound. I did. I set that up as a sound for something. Oh, you know what? I did. I just don't remember what I had it set up to. I actually found a sound clip for degenerates being lashed to a cross. Somebody from the Legion saying that, but I can't remember what actual sound I have it bound to. We haven't heard it. We have not heard that yet. So you used to be in charge? How'd you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
Do you have any hard evidence of this at all?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
All right. I think we've really hit a goldmine of information here with Mr. Pinkerton, but I gotta go now.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Oh! Weapon condition. Your weapon is in poor condition. My shotgun? Oh! Alright, I'm using the wrong damn shotgun. Well, we'll take care of that. I must have had old shotguns. Yeah, I had the wrong damn shotgun.
The destroyer of channels has arrived.
Hey, Mad Dog. Yes, you missed everything. Everything but Billy in a dress. I'm gonna say there. How you doing, Mad Dog? I'm actually wanted to say before I tab out. It looks like my desktop audio levels in OBS are reduced, and that may be why British Lady didn't sound as loud as she normally does. So maybe you're not getting Old Deckard. Maybe it's a software malfunction. Damn it! I want to steal your big book of science here. You need to leave. I think he has. He's got a Dean's Electronics over here too. I want him to leave though.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Sorry. My bad. I'll wait till he goes upstairs. Till he goes up. Don't worry, I'm still getting old. Just trying to... Oh, damn it, he's coming back down? No, go back up. Just trying to make you feel better. Alright, we're going to take the Dean's Electronics and the Big Book of Science. And the sensor modules. I'm a bad person. I am a very bad person. I'm a very, very, very bad person. Terrible person. But I'm still very good. My karma must be up pretty high to steal all that stuff and not have it have any impact. Having a bad week, but seeing red made it better. Aw, thanks, man. Sorry you're having a bad week. But, if any consolation, there's only 2 more days to go. But hopefully it will get better for you. Sit back, watch me do stupid things, and listen to British Lady, and should hopefully feel better.
True facts.
British Lady didn't sound any louder, but thank you, Mad Dog. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's definitely a thing that's... I think she does sound a little bit quieter tonight. We'll check it out during the break. Maybe there's something with the new update to OBS that I'm missing. I don't know. So what we're going to do is we're going to eat some more books. We're going to eat the Big Book of Science and the Dean's Electronics. That should bring my repair skills up. Delicious. So, let's see. Science is now 61. Repair is up to 67. I think I have... Hang on a second. Something I've forgotten that I should be doing. So I have this Vault jumpsuit. I thought I had something that gave me repair. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of my New Vegas character. I thought I had a Robco jumpsuit that gave me repair, but maybe I'm thinking of New Vegas. My character has that. Wrong game, old man. Maybe she has a cold. Alright, Ninjara. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And have a good night, and we'll see you again soon. 5:47. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this place. Just gotta figure out how to get out of here. So we did it. We did what we gotta do. We did what we came here to do. We've got Replicated Man. We kind of know who it is now. It's actually Harkness. Head of, there, I almost said it. I almost said Diamond City Security. Head of Rivet City Security. So, what I wanted to do is go and talk to him and see if we can't make him remember his true identity. Before we go up and say hello to Moira, we hit the mother lode with Mr. Pinkerton. He gave us all the dirt on Rivet City, and that should make Moira very, very happy. But first, we got to get out of this ship. And I'm going to have to take a break here, too, before we leave. So let's go find the door. I think that's the door down there. This is the door. This is the door to Rivet City. But I'm going to take a quick break, get a fresh drink, give you guys a chance to stretch your legs, get a coffee, and I'll see if I can't figure out why British Lady is not as loud as she normally is. It may just be a Streamlabs thing. I'm not really sure, but be back in just a few. Yeah, Mad Dog, I was just reading your message. I just saw after, as soon as I hit the break button. Sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. I've been there myself, so I know what it's like.
I'm getting bored.
Oh, Bittercup. See, Mad Dog, you're here. We got Bittercup. Bittercup will cheer you up. Best wishes with everything, man. Hope everything works out for the best. And I'm gonna try not to get blown up by this. But you're here with us now. Okay. So I did take a look over at Streamlabs for the alerts. Yes, there actually are audio settings for the alerts. And I had never touched them, but they were down to 75%. so I kicked them up to 85%. So we'll see if British Lady talks any louder.
She's just jealous because my family is closer to haunting you than she is.
Thank you, Mad Dog. And that was a good test. That definitely is louder. That definitely sounds a little better. Thanks, Mad Dog. Well, try and put your mind at ease. You're here with us now. And Bitter Cup will write you some, hopefully not too dark poetry. What time do we have here? 6? You know, let's see if we can get into Rivet City and take care of this first. Let's make sure we get this on. Let's go find Mr. Harkness. But yeah, I didn't realize that there were actually audio settings for the alerts, and I've never touched them. I've never touched any of that stuff, so. Thank you, Streamlabs. Alright.
I don't want you touching my settings.
I wouldn't dream of it, Mad Dog. No, your settings are your own. You're the only one that can touch your settings. If anyone touches your settings, you need to tell someone.
Searching for that special something?
Alright. Where is Security Chief Harkness? Yes, tell a trusted adult. Hey, there's Whiskey. How you doing, Whiskey? Alright. Security Chief Harkness, is that you?
If you see anything
No,
suspicious,
of course it's
be sure
not.
to tell
You
security
have a
officer.
shotgun. You're not Harkness. We gotta find Harkness. I'm no longer well rested. I wonder if we should go back to the hideout and sleep and then try and
Don't
find
you have a
him.
component to deliver?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Miss Victoria Watts. Don't you worry. Totally not going to betray the railroad at all. We are 100 on board with the railroad in this character. It's not him either.
Hello.
That's the science lab. Oh, that's the marker pointing to Zimmer. No, we want to talk to Harkness first.
Evening.
I'm not quite sure where he is.
Some people are in such a hurry.
Quest told me to talk to Dr. Preston, and he gave me some dialogue but didn't actually do anything, so... Did we loot this? No, we didn't. There's a conductor and some wonder glue. I will take those. Hey, Elroy, show me on the control panel where they touched your settings. Yes.
Don't you have a component?
How you doing, Elroy? I don't think Harkness is here. He's usually here during the day, so we may want to come back.
Debating putting railings in the flight deck.
Well, I hope they do so. Hello.
Hello. Rather, I say we go back to the hideout. Time we got 8:10.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
Oh, would you stop bugging me about the component? Don't you worry, the component will be delivered.
Evening.
Is this? Can I still sleep in my? This? Okay, I paid for this bed, but that was at least 2 days ago. If it's gonna let me sleep here, then I'm just gonna sleep here. Is it? Rent the bed once and it's mine for the rest of the game?
It was somewhere behind your eyeballs. Here, I will mark it on your skull.
Well, if anyone needs me, I'll be in my room.
Well, good luck with that. Let's see if he's back in the market.
Yes.
Yes, I'm delivering the component, kind of.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
There she goes again. No wonder people can't stand the railroad. Their agents are freaking nag you to hell. Alright, where's...
What are you looking
I don't
at?
see Harkness. Sometimes he's outside, too.
May I take your order?
No, you can... Actually, tell me where... Maybe if we commit a crime, he'll show up. Maybe that could be a thing.
Good to see you.
But where's your boss? actually would rather go back to the marketplace again. He's got to be around here somewhere. The one time I'm actually looking for him, and he's not here right in front of Flak and Shrapnels. He's usually like right here. Maybe it's too early.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something...
Yes, I'm delivering the component. We're looking for Harkness. We got, Candy's asking who you're looking for. We're looking for Security Chief Harkness. Harkness is in the darkness, yes. He is usually down in the marketplace, except when you need him. I have 2 quest markers. One of them points me to, Zimmer. Talk to the guy jumping off the roof thing yet? Yeah, we gotta go find him. We actually did talk to him. Maybe we should go find him. Let's head out to the public deck. We may have to go up through the ship. Yeah, this is not where we want to be. The public deck is not where we want to go. Well, every time we've been in here for this playthrough, he's been standing right in front of Flak and Shrapnels. And now that I actually want to find him, he's nowhere to be found.
Yes?
Morning.
Don't you dare talk to me about the component.
Don't you have a component?
Oh, she did it again. Alright, I know where the security office... I think I remember where the security office is. Is there another upper deck? Hang on a second. Nope, that's the stairwell. That's not where we want to go.
Morning.
Morning. Where is your boss? Okay, that goes to the science lab. That's not where we want to go. He may be in the security office, but I think that was up several levels. What do we got here? The bridge tower. I think that was up there somewhere.
Hello!
Bridge tower. Mr. Lopez.
Just leave me alone.
Oh, I think he's going to go do the thing. No, maybe not. Okay, that's... None of you guys are Harkness.
Everything looks okay here.
I think there's a Mr. Gutsy up in here somewhere, too. Okay, that's security. Commander Danvers. Flight deck. Ah, more stairs. Who built this place? A gym instructor? Private Jones.
Did you hear about the fight at the
Flight deck. Okay, your boss isn't up here. He's probably standing right next to Zimmer.
Jump.
Jump.
This area is off limits to civilians.
Where's your boss?
Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting.
There's a security emergency up on the deck.
Sir, this slag heap appreciates the intel. Moving to secure the flight deck, sir.
Please don't be mad at me when you find out that I'm lying. Security terminal. Let's see if we can find anything in here. Didn't say I couldn't open this. It just says it was locked. Whoop. I probably should have put my, oh, never mind. I probably should have put my Lesko's lab coat on. Security log. Security log. 2 more reports of Mirelurk noise from the bow section. Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. There isn't a damn thing that can be done about it. As soon as we clean out the nest, another moves in. I just wish everyone would stop bitching about it. Railing on the flight deck is still broken. Problem has been referred to the council. Barak got in a fight with that sister character. If it happens again, I'm going to kick sister off this ship. Oh! Alright, he's the one that, we think might be a slaver. Caught James Hargrave stealing food at Gary's galley. Tammy paid the fine, although she blistered my ears the whole time. That's it. Nothing really helpful in there. That's all. Ooh, Chinese assault rifle. We don't need any of this stuff. Oh. Yes. Carry on, officer. Why is dog meat showing like low health? Alright, where the hell is your boss, damn it? I don't think he'd be out here. This really goes nowhere. Ooh. I'll take the free ammo, though. Alright, we may come back. We may go do other things. Might go check the science lab, though, just for shits and giggles. Maybe he's in there. It's River City. We're out there. 3, he's not down here yet.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
I'm looking for your boss. Have you seen any? Like that.
Another glorious day.
What's this? Is that a body? No, it's a motorcycle. Alright, from back there, it looked like a body. Mr. Lopez isn't up there, is he? Yeah, there's nobody out here. Blank deck. Head.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Anyone know a good guide to making textures? To making them, it's depends on, I guess, what you're looking for. How to actually make the texture, or how to get them in the game. That's what I was just thinking, Candy. I was going to go to the science lab, and I actually meant to go. There he is. There he is. Right. Yeah, there he is.
Security officer know if you see anything out of the
All right, we're going to make a save here before we do anything. Coconuts in your face. You might creating the texture. There's yeah, I think if you just look on YouTube for making textures, it depends on what part of making them do you want. Are you talking about making them from scratch, modifying existing ones? You might, if you've never done it before, you might try just modifying an existing texture just to kind of get the feel for it. But if you're talking something brand new and making UV wraps, that I wouldn't know where to send you for that. I've looked for that kind of stuff myself. But yeah, I would suggest just opening an existing one, playing around with it, maybe changing the color saturation. Start simple with something like that.
I'm a little busy right now. Is there a problem?
You tell me. I don't really know how to put this, but you're not exactly who you think you are.
What's that supposed to mean? Look, kid, I don't have time for existential debate, and I'm not interested in whatever religion you're peddling.
Now, see, initially I would feel bad about turning him in, but the minute I got to Rivet City asking about my dad, he threatened to throw me in the river. Face down in the river, insinuating he would kill me and throw me in the river. Makes me not be so sympathetic to his plight. This isn't an existential debate. You're a robot. A robot from the Commonwealth.
Excuse me? Look, kid, you have exactly 5 seconds to explain what you're trying to do here, or you'll be leaving Rivet City by the way of the nearest porthole.
Threaten me all you want. Facts will speak for themselves. I have pictures and an audio testimony.
All right, I'll humor you. But this is impossible. I can't be a robot. I'm a human being. I breathe. I eat. Hell, I cut myself shaving this morning. I was bleeding. Robots don't bleed.
You know who would say that? A synth. Let's see. It's not real blood, Harkness. It's synthetic, just like everything else.
You know who threatens to throw red in the river? A synth. That's who.
Let's see. Yes, a synth definitely would say that. You made to look and act human, but you're not. Evidence proves that. I'm sorry about this. I really am, but it's true. You're not human. Let's kind of maybe be a little sympathetic, but not much.
I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to even think about all this. I'll admit this is pretty convincing evidence, but it doesn't make any sense. How can this be possible?
Sorry, Harkness, but this is the only way. Activate A321 recall code Violet.
Ah! My God. I remember.
That was convincing.
I remember it all. From before. Zimmer. The Commonwealth. The Institute. My God. All those runners I brought down.
Oh, he was a courser.
You made me remember. Why? How? Never mind. My God. What am I going to do? My life. Everything. It's all a lie.
Now, calm down. Calm down. What are you going to do about Zimmer? He's the one you're running away from.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to shove him into a very small box and send him north where he belongs.
Actually, I was hoping you'd let me kill him for you.
R-A-C-K.
Thank you, delicious cornbread. That was incredible. Yes, R-A-C-K. Oh, British lady, we love you. Thank you, delicious cornbread. Yeah, actually, I was hoping you'd let me kill him for you.
He is a security threat, isn't he? All right. I authorize you to carry out Dr. Zimmer's execution. Don't think this gives you license to run around shooting anyone you want. Just Zimmer. And that bodyguard, if he gets in the way. Here, use my weapon. I've had it forever, and it's never let me down. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Funniest part, British lady was more convincing. Yes. Oh, I didn't get the featured item noise in that. So what do I call you now? Harkness or A321?
Well, I'm not really sure. Look, just call me Harkness. That's who I am to the people on this boat who rely on me. It's who I am now. In fact, for everyone's sake, let's just pretend I've always been Harkness. We'll keep the truth a little secret between friends. All right?
Hey, delicious cornbread. You have fun with those errands and that. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry you can't stay, but it's always great to see you. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. And yeah, if we're not here when you get back, we'll see you Friday. We'll catch you later. Okay, this is pretty much all we need to know. Well, now that you know the truth, what are you going to do?
I have 2 sets of memories. One android, one human. Some of these are mine. Some belong to someone else. But I'm choosing to be human. It's my choice. The people on this boat look to me to protect them. So that's what I'm going to do.
All right. Well, we will catch up with you later, Harkness.
Carry on, then.
Okay. Let's take a look at our little prize. We're not done, though. We are definitely not done here. At least I don't think we are. We told him we were going to go kill Dr. Zimmer with A321's plasma rifle. Damage 35. This is supposedly one of the best Or not the best. Ooh, look at that thing. Oh, it looks like a little baby plasma caster. Look at that thing. Probably, it's supposed to be one of the best energy weapons in the game. I don't remember ever getting it. Yes, dialogue options. What is this of which you speak? But damn, that looks pretty cool. It almost looks... It looks alien. It looks like something Predator would use. Yes, what are these dialogue
Ship's water
options?
isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her. Nice to see you.
Oh, hey there.
You're not
Do you
asking?
have a component to deliver?
Okay, I was waiting for that. Elra says, use this gun so much when I played this was probably my favorite weapon. I heard that
Any trouble in this
it's
area?
really a really good weapon. I don't remember ever doing this. The ending that I'm doing, I don't remember ever doing it. Maybe I have, but I just don't remember.
Any trouble in this area?
No, no trouble at all. We're going to the science lab. Because we told him we were going to kill Dr. Zimmer. Assuming Dr. Zimmer is still here.
Hey there.
And he is. Now remember that Nora has become very enamored of science and technology, especially after talking to this guy. So it would be really a shame to let this android roam free, especially after the way he treated her when she first got to the city. So we could play this a couple ways. Let's see what happens.
I trust you have reconsidered and wish to assist with the retrieval of my android?
Candu says, is that a mod? Well, it is added by the game. I thought it was actually going to look like a vanilla plasma rifle, but I'm using Eve, which may change the appearance. I don't remember it looking like that. I just assumed it was going to be a vanilla plasma rifle. Eve may actually change the appearance. Doesn't this guy mention something about Boston? Or he's asking. Oh yeah, when we first talked to him, there was a whole shit ton of dialogue about the Commonwealth and the Institute. There was a whole... Yeah, we spent several minutes talking to him about things up north. Yeah, we'll look at that that gun again in a minute. I have a feeling that Eve may change the look of it for whatever reason. Oh, I guess we didn't actually talk to him about it. Tell me, Zimmer, is your wallet as big as your mouth?
How quaint. Of course you'll be rewarded. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Well, just so happens, if what you say is true, I'd love to see some of this Institute, is that what you call yourselves, the Institute? Some of this Institute technology? I found your android is Harkness, Rivet City's security chief.
Harkness, you say? Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here, in Rivet City? Excellent. I must find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance and continued discretion regarding this matter. And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
So we gain we gain karma when we told Harkness we would kill Zimmer, and we just lost karma for turning him in. So it's a wash. And we get a perk. We get a cool weapon, and we get a cool perk. Advanced technology from the Commonwealth has increased your reaction speed, giving you a higher chance to hit in bats. We'll take it.
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables and chairs.
Good luck, Dr. Zimmer. Maybe we'll see you in Boston someday.
Plus, nothing says you can't still kill him.
Well, we gotta wait. If we kill him, he'll never show up in Fallout 4 now, will he? It's probably Vans, Deckard says. Yes. Yes, now you know where Vans came from. So let's look at this thing again.
For me yet?
Yes, Dr. Lee, I've recalibrated with them.
Yeah, that's definitely... That definitely looks... It looks almost like an alien plasma caster or something. And the way that the fog
One of the new
rolls
immigrants died
around
of radiation poisoning last week.
your character
Yeah,
in
I
this
heard
cell
he
is
was
weird
drinking
too.
river water. The ship's
Yeah, I
water
think
isn't
Eve
much better.
is changing
if we
that.
don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
That. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure I looked that up on the wiki before, and it was just a regular plasma rifle. Actually, you know what? I'll do it later. I don't want to do that on stream. I gotta use my laptop. I don't feel like alt-tabbing out of the game right now. We'll do it later.
Some people are in such a hurry.
Yes, we are. Yeah, I think it's Eve. Eve is changing it. The energy weapons overhaul mod that I'm using, I'm pretty sure that that's what it is.
Any trouble in this area?
I didn't realize it was changing actual models, though. I kind of wish it was just a regular plasma rifle. But damn, it looks cool. All right, we're going to save there. Go do that all over again. All right. Combined with the crit multiplier. Yeah, baby. I'm actually going to favorite that. I was going to start off using this laser rifle, but yeah, I don't think so. I think I had that favored to 3. We're going to start using that puppy now. Yes, we are. Does this go where we want to go? Marketplace, yes. Alright, so that is a... Is Zimmer just mentioned in Dozen 4? Yeah, that was a joke earlier, Whiskey. Zimmer is mentioned in Fallout 4, but he's not in it. Actually, unless you're playing, I think it was Fusion City Rising. He ends up in a strip club over there, hanging out with, what's her name? What's the name? Dr. Allie, what's her name? The one you go over to, Mass Fusion with? Yeah, in Fusion City Rising, Allie, I forgot what the hell her name is. Is it Forrester? Foster? The Institute scientist, that her first name is Allie. You go to Mass Fusion where well, she's over in this strip club in Fusion City with Dr. Zimmer. Yes, it's a thing. In a mod. Nothing compels against the Wazer rifle. No. We gotta get the Wazer rifle, too. I gotta restart my screen here. There we go. Okay, so what are we gonna do next? That's another quest down. That's awesome. So let's go turn in Wasteland Survival Guide. That's kind of was the thing to do tonight. Go back to Moira. Too caught up getting his noodle wet, he can't go hunting since anymore. Yeah, Fillmore. Allie Fillmore, that was her name. Yes, Fusion City Rising, he's over there in the strip club with Allie Fillmore. And Allie Fillmore's a dominatrix.
Ugh, hurry up. I have poetry
Yes,
I need to write.
it's a thing.
Dark poetry.
Alright, so I think we'll take the land route. Maybe we can test out our new toy here. Digital Parts is a complicated PC setup at my desk because I tinker with a few servers and Mac devices. I've been stunted in my modding, filming efforts because of DisplayPort signal repeater broke this weekend. Replacement just arrived. I think I may actually be having DisplayPort issues on my third monitor, and it's kind of new. Like almost new. I like DisplayPort stuff, but when it goes wrong in a big way. Your desk sounds a lot like mine. All the gizmos and whatnot. I can't set Fallout 4 to 60 FPS. Ooh. That's... Well, you know, there's people that think playing with 3040 is acceptable. There's a lot of those people. 40 FPS? Pff. That's great. I saw a few days ago somebody on the Boston FPS Fix comments said their game went from 15 to 40 FPS. Thanks for this mod. They're called console gamers. Yeah, I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there. Yeah, I've seen streamers that have recently transferred from, or ascended from console to PC, and they're so used to getting like 30 FPS in their game, and they're using a bunch of mods that break Recombine, so when they get 40, oh, that's better than what I'm used to. Oh boy.
But Red the human eye can see more than 24 FPS anyway.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yes. Truer words have never been spoken. Whoa! RL3, we gotta talk about that. When he morphs to me like that, he literally lands right on top of me. It's frightening.
48 if you use both hands.
Elroy says 30 FPS is cinematic. Yes. Exactly. And yeah, 48's almost 50, and 50 isn't that far from 60, so I could see that. I could see that being a thing. I could totally see that being a thing. Whoa! Okay, that's not a... Alright, we have an issue here with this. I can't use this with RH iron sights. Look at that! Alright, that's something we're going to have to get worked out. That's a thing, yes.
Best aiming ever.
Yeah, so much for using... Yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell... Okay, that's a problem. That is definitely not going to work. That doesn't just work. And I'm going to have to force myself to not want to use the iron sights for that. Yeah, aiming is definitely going to be an issue with this thing. And I'm honestly not too keen on the model replacement. It looks cool. I really want the regular plasma model, so I may end up... see if I can't fix that for the next stream. Yeah, isn't that great? Well, you know, I did get that perk for VATS. So I guess if I'm using VATS, that extra 10% is gonna definitely come in handy. Yes. I do have the yes, Kelly, I do have the Eve Bridge. Absolutely. There's definitely something broken with it though. That's exactly why you test your mods. Yep. So that doesn't happen. Totally was not expecting the gun to be replaced, though. Time is it 4:30? Hopefully we'll get to Moira before she closes shop. Coconuts in your face says, low FPS is proof that your Fallout 4 character is a synth. If it's not the game lagging, it's your synth component being too slow. Let's see, G, no. I was hoping it would say Gary. Oh, we have, oh, yeah, there we go. Wastelanders, the Wastelander ghouls. Camping outside my house. You guys are on my front lawn. You realize that, right? Did we run into... We ran into you guys over at the Anchorage War Memorial.
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls.
Yeah, we've talked to you already. So you're moving further away from Underworld. You realize that?
Then leave. We'll do just fine without you.
Yeah, we ran into these guys...
Hurry up. I have
over the
poetry
Anchorage
I
War
need to write.
Memorial. Wrong direction if you're looking for Underworld. Just saying. Yes, we have the mountains were flickering. The wobbly mountains.
And you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of warmth and reason in this cold, unreason.
Yeah, I got those guys outside my my subway house, and then I've got random adventurers and scavengers hanging outside the mini hideout in Springvale. What the hell? Coconut City Face says ghouls in Fallout 3 look like they're made out of wrinkly paper. I actually say there's a lot of design choices in Fallout 4 I don't like. The ghouls, the non-feral ghouls, are one of the ones I actually do like. I think they look much better in Fallout 4 than they do in this game. And I did try that Capital Wasteland team's the ghoul replacer. I'm using the feral ghoul replacer, but there's a mod that they add the classic ghouls in, and I didn't care for it. I tested it, and first time I walked in the Good Neighbor and saw what Daisy looked like, I said, nope, I can't use this. Daisy does not look like Daisy. Whoa. Okay, what was that? I just saw like 2 flashes of fire down near my house. Which was really, really weird looking.
If only Bethesda would backport the baby rattle mod for FO3, I could overlook those ghouls. TF.
Thank you, Digital Partisan. Okay, there was definitely something that flashed over here. You've been dead for a while. I don't know. Alright, we gotta go to Moira before she closes. We had that active. We do.
See that wobbly mountain? You can't climb it.
See, the map is doing the weird thing again, where the map marker, where I'm supposed to go, is not in the right place. You can't even get to the wobbly mountain. Hey, Deputy
Welcome to Megaton.
I'm gonna give Mickey a water.
I'll never forget you. Thank you for your help. I hate to ask, but do you have any more water?
Yeah, I have one.
I mean,
this will help me with that little karma problem that we just
anything.
encountered.
I can just have it for free?
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You saved my life. Bless you.
All round.
All right. Yeah, all those things I stole from Pinkerton, yeah, I need to get the karma back. Before we go in there, I'm going to make a save. Okay. Well, it would be nice. We only need about 240 XP, and we can level up again. I do have some, I have scrap metal to sell to Walter. Let's take care of that.
What do you... huh? Yeah, what is it?
Because I could sure use the XP and the caps for that. Interested in buying some scrap metal there, Walter?
I sure am, Missy. What have you got for me?
Is there water around the bomb? Can't you just drink from there? Yeah, he could. Hey, take all the scrap metal that I have.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Okay, that's it.
Well, back to work.
All right, that's a little bit. Yeah, I have several things that are practically junk. I think I got at least 6. Where are we here? So I have 6 sensor modules that are practically junk. So maybe we'll go to the Outcasts. We probably should to get rid of them. Moira, I have wonderful news about our book.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
After a lot of searching, I've got the real history of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
Let's see. Look at these options we have. We could do intelligence, strength, or charisma. Let's go with intelligence, our scientific side. It began as a research station, which is why it's still a scientific haven.
With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these. The next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Oh, cool. I got mentats. I bet if I chose one of my other skills, I would have gotten a different reward, but that's okay. So is my research for your book completed? I think? Question mark?
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
So let me guess. You need me to go and print and distribute it as well, right?
So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book.
Let's see. Well, it certainly was an epic piece of work, so is the final product worth it?
Oh my! It's brilliant! Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
I love Moira. So, a survival perk added as a result of your painstaking research for the Survival Wasteland Guide. Your survival skills have improved. I guess that's it for now, Moira.
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
Okay. So, did we... Oh, God, we're right on the cusp of leveling up. 862, we need 8750. We gotta go kill a couple things. We gotta kill some things to level up. The writing behind Moira. Stop. Writing right, I get you. Writing behind... I'm literally looking for writing behind Moira. I don't see anything but the stop sign. I love Moira. I absolutely love Moira. So yeah, that's end of the Wasteland Survival Guide, kids. Perks. Survival Guru. You wrote the book on how to survive the wasteland, and you've shared your secrets with humanity. You've gained +6% bonus from poison resistance and rad resistance, and 6 points to both medicine and 6 points to both medicine and science skills, and 6% additional poison and rad resistance. Well, that's pretty cool.
The mole rat bites, injuries, and radiation poisoning were totally worth it.
They absolutely were. And didn't I get broken bones at some point? Yes. Getting chomped on by Mirelurks. 6 points to both medicine and science. So science is now 67 and medicine is 52. Damn. So with Lesko's lab coat, my science is now 77. If we get the science bobblehead, which gives 10, with the bobblehead and Lesko's lab coat, my science can go up to 88. I'm sorry, 87. Additional 20. Cool. I'll take it. Oh, yes, the landmines. Yes, the landmines getting blown to smithereens. Alright, 708. What do we want to do here? I think for expediency, since it's getting late, we got 290. I think I am going to fast travel. I'm going to drop a save here. Fast travel over to... Did I save that? I did. We're going to fast travel over to the Outcasts. Turn in some things that are practically junk. Because I can only stream for about another hour 20 minutes or so. We'll go over to the Outcast. We'll say hello to Heather Kasdan's uncle, Protector Kasdan.
Hey, is that Elvis?
That is Elvis, yes. Elvis
Great.
is in the Capital
Here's some
Wasteland.
local wildlife. Well, look who it is. What have you got for us today?
Some technology to turn in.
Let's see what you've got.
No, we're not getting my laser rifle. I'm gonna give you my sensor units.
It's practically junk, but we can get some use out of it. How'd you like your payment?
556, please.
Here's hoping you don't have to use it, but who am I kidding?
Okay, I have 5 more of these.
It's practically... How'd you like... Here you go. How'd you like your payment? Here you go. Try not to use it all in one place unless you have to.
It's getting use of your junk. Yes, yes, all these sensor units are practically junk.
But we can get... How'd you like your payment?
Yeah, I'm just going to take all
Here's
the
hoping
ammos.
you don't have to use it, but who am I kidding? It's practically junk. How'd you like your payment? Here you go. Try not to use it all in one place unless you have to. It's practically junk, but how'd you like your...
556.
Here's hoping you don't...
That's it.
Okay, then.
We'll talk to you later there, Protector Kasdan.
Yeah, see you.
Your niece turns out to be an amazing, amazing young woman. Just saying. Let's see. So that gives me now a mere 588 rounds of 5.56 that weigh absolutely nothing. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, so then we're going to make Whiskey unsubscribe, and I'm going to fast travel to the underground hideout. We're going to sleep there. Yeah, alright, that is, allegedly that is Heather Kasdan's uncle. That is my my understanding anyway. Oh yeah, we didn't get that. So right now we have strength, intelligence, and medicine. I thought we might get to Vault 106 tonight, but that's not going to happen. That'll probably be next time. Let's see. Let's do. We'll do. I guess it doesn't really. We'll do 9. That's fine. We're going to do Stealing Independence right now, and then I'll be just long enough to finish up the stream with for tonight, because I gotta work in the morning, and you can tell I'm all excited about it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to activate Stealing Independence, retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. Now, if you remember, several streams ago, maybe 3 or 4 streams ago, when we were clearing out Arlington Library, we picked up this ink container, which I think we're going to be using that tonight. There's a reason I went there to pick this up, which we'll get to. We'll get to. I think we're set. Does that you can leave anything here? Someone needs to port the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy model to Fallout 3. Don't be surprised if it shows up on Nexus. I would not be surprised. Or maybe not Nexus, unless if they port it, it won't be on Nexus. But if they take the time to do it from scratch, I don't know why they would. But yeah, I'm sure it's that. People have already ported the Fallout 4 Power Armor to New Vegas. I know that's a thing. Yeah, I really want to get this fixed, but I'm not going to deal with it tonight. We're just gonna. Nuh-uh. All right, so. Off to the metro we're going to go. We're going to go over at Anacostia Station Metro. We'll go through the metro. Let's hit the map here. Go through the metro. We'll come up, hopefully, at Museum of History, and the National Archives are right around the corner. There'll probably be some super mutants there. I'd like to kill a few of those and level up to level number 11. Got everybody? We got everybody. And once we do Taking Independence, or Stealing Independence, we can get Sydney as a companion. And Sydney is freaking awesome. At some point we'll have to go and pick up the trail of dear old Dad, but I wanted to wait to get Sydney because where we have to go to find dear old Dad is not very far from Girder Shade and Sierra Petrovita. And if you're there with Sydney, Ronald, who lives in Girder Shade alongside Miss Sierra, has some pretty interesting dialogue if you have Sydney with you. Alright, Adama, we'll catch you later. Probably going to be streaming for less than another hour, so if you make it back, it's great. If not, it's been great to see you. And we'll see you next time. It's always great to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. I thought maybe the Talon guys would spawn over here, but they didn't this time. Yes, we're going to go get the moonbeam. And we don't need that stuff. Alright, before we go in, we're gonna save. This should be cleared already, because we've already been through here, but... we came through here a couple streams ago. There's a Raider corpse. Still there. Still dead. Or as Bittercup would say, still dead, fortunately. Alright, so turn some lights on. Any ammo or anything that I missed on them? No. I think I looted all the ammo and stuff that was useful. We'll take the buff out. Okay. Anacostia, don't mind Anacostia. Oh boy. Hey, by now, Digital Partisan, you gotta know where the door is. You keep showing yourself out to it enough. We gotta go this way. Museum Station.
And now Nicki Minaj is stuck in your head. You're welcome.
Thank you, Digital Partisan. Yeah, actually, I've actually found myself using your show myself the door thing a few times since you started using that in our chat. So I do thank you for that. I've actually used that several times. I think we gotta go out this way. The last time we came through here, we ended up on the wrong side of the mall. And it was loaded with super mutants. I think actually both sides are. But this, I think it was this side is closest to where we gotta go. American History and Monuments. Yes, this is the way we want to go. We need a doorman. Yes, says, probably should get... Oh, hello. Oh! Okay, I thought that was a raider. That was... Once again, I'm killing the innocents. It's too late now. I thought that was a raider. Yeah, that's really doing not much of anything. Yeah, she was innocent. Whoops. I did it again. I'm probably going to lose karma, right? We didn't level up. Didn't even level up. Okay, I did level up. So yeah, that's the second time. Yeah, an adventurer like me to like gave a plasma bolt to the back, or her rather.
You monster.
That's the thank you, Kelly. That's the second time that's happened. I am not used to using NPC's travel. That's the second time I've killed it. I've killed someone from NPC's travel, just a innocent bystander adventurer just wandering the metro, and I slaughtered them thinking they were a raider. That's number 2. I can't believe I didn't lose karma for that. Oh, happy day. Okay, energy weapons. Yeah, that actually wasn't doing as much damage as I thought it would. Her damage resistance might have been up higher than I suspected. But whatever the case, Yes. We all knew it was going to happen. That's the second time I've had that. Oh, I get 22 skill points now. Oh, baby. Alright, we're going to put energy weapons up to 43. Science! I'll bring up to 70. Let's see. I need to bring my lock picking up here. Let's bring lock picking up to 60. Medicine up to 55. Repair I'll bring up to an even 70. And I think I'm going to put the rest in the sneak. See how that goes. Okay. And I'm going to hold off on... I'm still going to hold off on power armor training, I think. Yeah, I actually was thinking about this from the last stream. Scoundrel. I think I'm going to take Scoundrel. Maybe up your perception, help distinguishing adventures. You're probably... you might be onto something there, coconuts in your face. I could take another intense training. Maybe I'll do that next. I think I will put another point into a special attribute next time. I have 2 ranks of intense training left. I think I'll do that next time, but I think for now I'm going to take Scoundrel. I'll take Scoundrel this time, and then I'll alternate intense training with another perk after that. So I want to get Scoundrel. Take the Scoundrel perk. You can use your wily charms to influence people. Each rank increases your speech and barter skills by 5. I'm going to take it anyway, Mad Dog. I want those speech and barter skills to go up a little more. Yeah. Shooting innocent bystanders does not raise your speech or barter skills by 5, so we're going to take that and call it done. So that brings us up to speech 67, barter 45. Yeah, we're doing a little bit better now. Oh, we went through the trouble of killing her and not even gonna loot her. Oh boy, I feel awful. Look at all this stuff though. Holy Christmas. Wow. Look at all the things you had, ma'am. I'm very sorry about that. Merc Adventure, Merc Troublemaker, I'll leave that for you. I think I may have one in storage already. You had all these things. And all these things. Yes, a moment of silence for our poor adventurer. I came around the corner, and my first oh, the raider respawned. No, the raider's right there. So, you know what the old saying, trust but verify. I need to verify that it's actually a damn raider or not.
Press F to pay respects.
Yes, can we have an F in chat for that poor, innocent adventurer? This should be, yeah, this is museum. I just want to make sure all the muties are out of here. No, they're not. We still have mutants over here. Okay. Well, let's see if that 10% VATS bonus from Totally Not Vans is going to help with this at all. Let's go for the arm. Triple the arm. Yeah, that aiming. Whoa! He literally, he just went flying. Okay, this thing has an... Oh. This thing has an insane fire rate. Holy shit, this thing is brutal. Alright. It has an insane fire rate. Nightbot didn't like the Fs. Oh, they're showing up fine for me. Oh, the chat rules thing? That's a timer. That goes off on its own. It's if you press 1,000 Fs repeatedly, that's what Nightbot doesn't like. What are we in caution for now? still in caution. I don't know why, but we'll deal with it. Boy, they went flying across the, Yeah, it is loud. I like it. Yeah, that's seriously loud. I think I'm going to see if I can revert it back to the vanilla one. I'm not a fan of this. It looks cool initially, but looking at it first person, it looks like something not from this world. Like it doesn't belong in the game, so. Nightbot didn't care for the poor adventure. Yeah, I think the sound is cool. I agree with Candu, the sound is cool. I'm not too keen on the model, though. I like the, I think I want the vanilla plasma rifle back. The caution was probably another adventure nearby trying to avoid you. Ah, boy. Do we have any, Well, at least we leveled up, though. She made the supreme sacrifice so that we could level up. Okay, there's the archives. Now, there's sometimes mutants over here. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Did any of that hit? I guess it did. It hit them both.
Their caution was to exercise judicious target selection.
Well, now. I can see how this is going to go with this gun. Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. We're just going to leave that behind. Yes, it's the previs. The previs in this cell is broken. See, I'm going to do toggle pre-culling. See? Script command not found. That means the pre-combines are broken. And these broken pre-combines are going to be baked into my save file. Because that's another thing that people say. Okay. Emergency Ranger emerge. Oh! I don't know if I've ever seen this before. It was there for a second. Ranger emergency radio. It's not compatible with CBBE, yes.
This is Butcher of Riley's Rangers. If anyone can hear this signal, we're in danger and we need your help. We're trapped on the roof of the Statesman Hotel by a large contingent of super mutants. We are low on ammo and running out of time. If assistance is not possible, please attempt to contact.
It was a
Riley,
joke,
who's
can
late
do.
for
It's a
Underworld
big old
inside the
joke.
Museum of History. Oh shit! Here they come again. Repeating message. This is Butcher of Riley's Rangers sending out an SOS.
Okay. I never knew that was a thing. I never knew that was a radio broadcast that you could get. Find Riley. I thought you had to go and talk to Riley first and then get the quest. I didn't know you could pick it up with a radio beacon. That's cool. Look, there was a hole in the building, though. Whereabouts? Over here? You're talking about on the side here, Mad Dog? Good excuse to use the sprint. Not over here? Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, look. This could very well be caused by a mod. That looks like it might be a dirty edit. Yep. That is... Yeah, that's got to be something from a mod. It's Oh, another map marker. I bet...
Sir, I am on the lookout.
This is possibly something from either my subway map mod or the streetlight mod. It broke. Yeah, it broke the previs. Yeah, if that's not a dirty edit, I don't know what is. Yeah, somebody foobarred big time right there. Yeah, somebody accidentally right-clicked it. Yep, and they didn't catch it. Yeah, good catch, Mad Dog. I never would have noticed that. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Sydney. We're here. I mean, I'm assuming it's from a mod. Let's just put it that way. Frag mines. I'm gonna drop a few of these. It couldn't possibly be something that the game developer did now. Couldn't possibly be that. I don't know how far back they spawn, so... Now, I'll try not to blow myself up on the mines that Sydney's got down.
Watch out for the mines. Lock and load, they'll be here any sec. You made enough noise coming in here to wake the dead, for God's sakes. Just be ready, the muties are coming.
Okay. There they are.
Over here! Want some of this?
Look out, RL3.
Enough. Hang tight. There's always a second wave.
Oh shit. Can't see where I'm shooting. Oh, let's go for the torso. Beware the battle cattle.
Bring it.
Oh, RL3's... Oh! I thought RL3 was going down. That it? Did we win? Did we win, Sydney? Who's shooting out here? Oh shit. Oh, there's another one. Get him, dog. Oh Christ, I hit dog meat. Damn it. Whoops. Alright. Okay, Sydney, we gotta have a chat. Where's Bittercup? Bittercup. Bittercup, you gotta get over here, Bittercup.
Why didn't you take a holodisc picture? It'll last long.
Actually, I was hoping that you guys would come and follow me over here. I wish there was a go-to command, but there isn't. I want Bittercup and Sydney to be a little closer together, because this is a very special time. Sydney won't follow me either. Will anybody follow me? Hang on a minute. Oh, there's... Maybe I can retrieve my mines. The mines worked. We'll loot these guys on the way out. Mad Dog knows what I want to do. Hey, Michael B, how you doing?
What's up?
Alright. Sydney, hello.
Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
You're not bad yourself.
Well, with what I do for a living, you need to be. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole. I'm Sydney. It's good to meet a fellow relic hunter.
What do you mean by fellow relic hunter?
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help.
So, what are you proposing there, Sydney?
Simple. We pool our resources, grab the Declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward. I've studied the plans of this place, so without me, you're going to go in circles. What do you say?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's team up.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password, let's get going.
Is something wrong, Sydney? You seem a little irritated.
You can do better than her.
Sorry, what?
Bittercup. If nothing else, I'd be careful with that jailbait if I were you.
Do you have a problem with Bittercup?
She wouldn't be so bad if she just faced reality.
You know she's standing right there, right?
Do I look like I care?
No one understands me. You're just like all the others around here.
I don't even know what to do with you, Bittercup.
Fine, be that way. You'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry.
Bitch. What's up?
Does the term jailbait have any real meaning in the wasteland?
That's a very, very good question there, Digital Partisan, that you're asking. What's our next move? I love that. I had no idea that Sydney's mod did that. It's beautiful. It's a thing. It's amazing that the mod authors for the Bittercup mod and the Sydney mod, they worked together to make that happen. It was awesome. What's our next move?
There's a cargo lift right here in the rotunda. It should take us directly down to the lower levels. I was hacking the system right before we were attacked. The code should be, "We the people."
So what do you know about this Declaration of Independence?
All I know is that it looks like a rolled-up piece of thick paper with all kinds of writing on it. Some famous document from a long time ago. Abraham Washington is a huge U.S. history nut. So, that's why he wants it so badly.
Okay, are you hurt?
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay, we'll ask her about herself later. We got business to take care of. So, yeah, let's get going.
Just watch yourself, because I'm not dragging your corpse back to Rivet City.
Alright, deal. So we've got to find her terminal. Oops, excuse me there. So you take ammo, money, Sydney's terminal. I love that bit of dialogue. Mad Dog, have you ever taken Sydney up to Girdershade and talked to Ron? Because that's why I wanted to wait to go up there for that. It's special. Unlock Rotunda cargo lift. Oh, you're in for a treat then when we get up there. Let's see. Access mainframe. Access blocked. Current contracts. Locked. Okay. Alright. Oh, I hear muting still.
Searching for targets.
Dana Cyberwolf just subscribed.
Danon Saberwolf. Hey, Danon, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yours is much more stable. Yes, this is the GOG version, Mad Dog. It is the GOG. It is the GOG. Oh, what's my... I want to check my science skill. I'm sorry, my repair skills. Oh, beautiful. All right. We'll deal with it when we get down there. There's a shortcut. I think you need like a 60. And last time I came through here, I didn't have that.
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage the enemy. Remember, the will of the people is the only legitimate foundation of any government, and to protect its free expression should be our first object. As your leader, Button Winnett, distinguished representative of Georgia, I promise you I have not yet begun to fight.
All right, Mr. Gwinnett. Dana, we've been streaming for about 2.5 hours now. You missed quite a bit. We finished a couple of quests, but we're on our last quest for the night. It's good to see you. We just picked up Sydney as a companion. We are in the National Archives. We're going to attempt to steal the Declaration of Independence.
We'll have to make our way to it.
Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our...
Whoa! Is that me? Is that me on fire? I am on fire. Okay, that was me being on fire. Okay, so this door, utility gate. I think this is one of the shortcuts. Your science skills. Use your science skill to find and fix the faulty capacitor in the door mech. Okay. Okay. There's two then. There's a science and there's a repair. I only remember the repair. So yeah, my science skill is 67, so we can pass that. Button Gwyneth Paltrow. Look at that. Boom.
It should make our lives easier.
Alright, Sydney just said if I disable this generator, it'll disable all the turrets, which will make things easier for us. So let's... Yeah, I think you need a repair skill of 60 for this. So you pull open the maintenance panel and the turret generator, and we're going to disable it. Okay. That will definitely make things easier. And quicker. Yeah, before I stream Fallout 3 again, I am going to address the aiming issue with this gun, because that's just not going to work. Hey, Ninjora.
We cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper. Old...
Okay. Oh man, I only got 17 bobby pins too. Shit.
Glory must not be stained with the blood of tyranny.
Okay, so yeah, this is one of the rooms that having the turrets off is probably a good thing. Damn it.
You know who fires a plasma rifle from their forehead? A synth. That's who.
Ah, see, you made me laugh. You did that, Decker. You broke that bobby pin, but thanks for those bits. Yeah, you made me laugh and I broke the bobby pin. And clear out the ammo boxes. Yeah, how many frag mines do I have? And what's my carry weight? I got 5 frag mines. I'm only going to take 1. Oh, did I do it again? I did it again, didn't I? That was Mad Dog. Old man, sorry. Alright, like congressional style. See, I can't play video games and read chat at the same time. I'm not wired that way. Okay, we're going to take the Bill of Rights because we can sell that to Abraham Washington. But I keep saying, you guys... Oh, those were grenades, weren't they? I will take the grenades. Sometimes you guys overlap with the bits, and it just confuses the hell out of me. Uh-oh.
If you give me chewing gum, the stream completely stops.
Sentry bot!
Keep firing!
Is he down? He's down. Dogmeat's down. Oh. Okay, this gun is actually really good. At first, I'm like, when I was testing it, I was testing it.
I'm not having fun.
I was testing it on that adventure in the Metro, and I wasn't too keen on the damage it was doing until I realized how damn fast it fires. Nope, don't get that stuff. So that door we can't open. I don't have the lockpick skills for that.
Are you playing games with
Up
me?
ahead should be the door to the archive strong room. That's where they keep the declaration.
Uh-oh. What do we have? RL3's on fire.
Now you're starting to piss me off. The enemy is at the gates. Now is the time for the greatest of rallying cries.
Alright. This is what we came here for.
Not so much to live long as to live well.
There's Mr. Gwinnett.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
Candu says, lose the sci-fi barrel on that gun is perfect. Yeah, and the ability to aim, too. I like the sound, but I want to revert it back to the vanilla mesh if I can make it work. Make it just work. Let's go with intelligence. You must be Button Gwynnett's second signer of the Declaration.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled
He's wearing
with,
the wig.
and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be, then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
If you actually just kill him, I think that gives you a pretty nice charisma boost. And it looks pretty cool on your character, too, but I don't think I'm going to do that this time around. Let's see, that's brave of you. Potentially sacrifice your life over a document. What would you do with... Why would you do all that over a scrap of paper? This is probably what we're going to go with. That's quite brave of you to potentially sacrifice your life over a document.
This is no mere document, madam. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is, perhaps, the greatest symbol of this free nation.
Kelly says, I'd like to put the wig on Karen. Oh, God, I bet that looks awesome. And I bet he loves it. Put on dog meat. You can't equip dog meat with anything. Although that would be funny. Dog meat with Button's wig would be cool. You do realize it's about 500 years later, don't you?
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
Mad Dog, when I first started playing this game again, I had forgotten that you can't give dog meat things to carry, and I kept trying to interact with him to put things in his inventory. Yeah. It didn't take me long to realize, oh yeah, that's not a thing in this in this game. Whoopsies. There's more going on to this. There's more to this than you realize, Button.
Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
I don't know if we'll pass the speech check. That's not bad, but I think we can actually... We already have what we need to... We can prove my honesty by helping you trick the Redcoats. Remember that little bottle of ink that we got from the library? Well, that's what we got that for. There's a mod for that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I actually did have... I have it installed, but I didn't activate it. There's a mod that gives dog meat armor, and you can actually give him stuff. Yeah, if that's the same one, Kelly. It's like a little thing of armor, but he looks like a pack Brahmin with it. It's cute. But if it didn't make him look like a pack Brahmin with stuff all on his back, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I think I tested it out on my old playthrough, and after the first few hours, it was like, okay, I don't want to look at that the entire game. But it was cool. It looks really cute. I think it has like a little teddy bear on it or something. It looks cute on him, but after a while, it just seeing him running through the wasteland like a miniature pack Brahmin kind of got old. At least for me. Let me prove my honesty by helping you trick the Redcoats.
Interesting. I had a plan for just this sort of situation. Perhaps this will prove that you're here as an ally rather than an enemy. We create a forgery of the Declaration and send it off to Great Britain. It might be just the delay we need to get the document out of here safely. I'd love to be at court when King George finds out he wasted all his resources gaining a forgery. We have to be cautious, though. The British scholars would recognize a poor duplicate almost immediately.
So how can we create a convincing forgery?
If you were to bring me some iron gall ink, I could produce a mirror-perfect duplication. The best place to find some would be in the Arlington Library, which is why I have been unable to do this myself. After all, I can't abandon these fortifications.
Okay, yeah, I actually have the ink in my inventory, but we'll just tell them I'll try and get it for you. I think if we back out and then come back in, it might realize that we actually have it. Yeah, I'll try and get some ink for you.
Excellent. Please hasten back. There's no telling how much longer we can hold here at the fort. I hear the thumping of the cannonade getting closer by the minute. Soon our walls will be breached, and the last bastion of the USA may fall.
You should probably get together and go bowling with President Eden. I think you two would have a lot to talk about. Your questions about the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, very well. There's no harm in that.
Did you sign the Declaration of Independence?
Yes. I was proud to participate in the signing of the Declaration of Independence, along with 55 of my fellow freedom fighters. It was an honor to have my signature among those of Benjamin Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, and John Adams. Except maybe for Hancock, that show-off.
What's the history behind the document?
On July 4th, 1776, the Second Continental Congress declared that the original 13 colonies of America were now free and independent states. This paper stated their intentions to sever all ties with the monarchy in Great Britain and operate as an independent nation.
Hey, coconuts in your face. We'll see you next time. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Great to see you. We'll catch you next time. Okay, let me ask you about something else.
Very well.
We've already been to the library, so I have to go now.
Give me liberty, or give me death.
Where have I heard that before? So if we go back and talk to him again...
Saints alive!
Yes, okay. It did work.
You've done it! Quickly, let me have the ink and I will produce the copy of the Declaration of Independence. Here you are, a perfect copy. That should give old George something to think about. What are the next orders from the Congress?
Kelly says, yeah, right. Pretty flamboyant signature for insurance, man. Yep. Let's see. Blow your side. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. At least not yet. Keep the Declaration safe. Don't let anyone take it.
It will be done. The only way to get the Declaration now would be to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. It's been an honor meeting you. I can see you are indeed a patriot among men. Now go. You'll have no further trouble from my men. Godspeed.
Alright, cool. I've gained karma. Yay. Okay, so what we want to do, I think there's things on this terminal we need. So let's see here. Yes, we want to unlock all the strong room doors. Because there was down the hall there was a hard lock door. I'm not even close to being able to pick it. So unlock all east wing doors and unlock mag sealed doors. So basically all the doors. All the doors.
Is pretty bad, but at least it's not child exploitation. Oh, did you use Cornbread's pen for that?
Yes, we did actually, Mad Dog. Thank you. We were talking about the child exploitation earlier, and I kind of set some ground rules that we were not putting the Naughty Nightwear on the Bitter Cup. And I said we had enough child exploitation the other night because we don't think Bitter Cup is actually old enough to wear the Naughty Nightwear. So, yeah, that's the thing. And I think that's where I'm going to leave that there for now. We got the forgery. At some point, somebody correct me if something in my head tells me that there's a quest for somebody at the Temple of the Union for this, but maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something. Maybe I'm thinking, is it a Lincoln head that there's a quest for? You got to get an Abraham Lincoln statue, and this has nothing to do with it. Yeah, Sydney confirmed it. Yes, that she definitely did. So yeah, no, none of that. Well, we want to keep it as family friendly as we can under what we have to work with. But yeah, I'm going to leave the original there. Something in the back of my mind tells me I might need it later on. I don't think so. But I have the forgery, so I feel like we could just leave it behind. Take the scrap metal, though. So where's that damn door? Not this one. Oh, this is the door. This is the door I couldn't open before. Gosh, she's so short. We should put her in the power armor again tonight before we end the stream. It's a picture of the Lincoln Memorial you need for the temple quest. It's in a different... That's okay. I think that was in the... Alright. Thanks, Kelly. I know there's one for the Lincoln statue, but I couldn't remember if I needed the actual... declaration or not. I thought there was... Hang on a second. There's supposed to be... This is where we just got the... Yeah, that's where we got the Bill of Rights from. The Magna Carta, I thought was down this way. Am I missing a door here somewhere? Let me turn my light on. Ah! I am missing a door. Right here. This is the door I'm looking for. There's another document in here I can sell to Mr. Washington. Oh boy. Look at this! 13 bobby pins in a Fallout game. 12 bobby pins in a Fallout game. Shit. Oh my god, I can't get it. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Not the Declaration. Hannibal just wants the Lincoln swag. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought there was something. He sends you out to get either the head or something, but the picture sounds familiar. Let's see. Yeah, Magna Carta. We'll take that. It's just more mines and grenades. I will take the grenades. How many spray grenades do I have? Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to want to sell some of those. Probably sell the mines. You know what? I'll just take all the mines and sell them. Alright, we're done. We're going to go out the way we came in. There is another way to go. But it's filled with mutants. And I don't feel like dealing with them. It's getting late, so... We'll go out the way we came in because it's quick and easy. Oh, my stream on the laptop died. You guys been getting any of any of the stalling or anything that we've gotten before? It's done it twice for me so far tonight.
With all this history, this stream is practically educational TV. RRTV.
Definitely not educational. Racing with MJ. Hello. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. Yeah, nothing educational here. Move along. I do know that there's that quiz you can take on the terminals here. We did that on my last playthrough. And I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm tired. It's late. And I want to turn this quest in before we quit the stream, so... I did pass. I think I got all the prizes the last time. Actually, some of you guys in chat were able to help give me some of the answers for it. Candu says nothing. Okay, cool. I've had it stall for me twice tonight. No longer well rested. Oh, we can fix that. I actually have a player home over in the History Museum. Oh, I keep doing that. Yeah, I gotta get that fixed. That is just not gonna work. I saw a mutant over here. Boom, there goes the car. Alright, I think until I can get this thing fixed, I'm gonna hold off using it. I'm going to go back to my laser rifle. I'm going to favorite this to 3. Whoops. Boom. Okay, how come that didn't favorite? There we go. Oh, now that one's... Look at what I did. I made this. Big bada boom. See, I can aim down this one. just fine. Does my locality affect the stream? Honestly, I don't know. It's possible. I do think that your stream gets served up. There's different Twitch servers in different locations, and I think it automatically picks the best one for you, so that may be a thing. You may be onto something, Can Do. I don't know for sure, though. Alright, I think we're good. Heard of shooting from the hip, but shooting from the forehead? Yeah, that's a thing. Bet you never saw that before you came to this channel. Things alright.
How's the mall treating you?
It's great, Willow. How you doing?
What's up, tourist?
Alright, we've exhausted all our dialogue
Till
with her.
next time, sightseer.
Okay. While we're here, I want to go in. Well, we're going to get some rest first. Go get some sleep. And then I'm going to go talk to Riley. We'll talk to Riley, and maybe we can do the Riley's Rangers quest at some point. Alright, so I don't know if we came in here already. I've got a little player home in here. It has all the things that you ever would need, including a nice little bed. It's got a My First Infirmary, some loot. There's a workbench over here. So we're going to sleep here. We're going to sleep for... we'll do 9 hours. Assaultron head laser. Alright. It's pretty dark in here. And Bittercup's not having any fun, everyone. Surprise! Bittercup's not having fun. Alright. We have not been into Underworld yet, have we?
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
A smooth skin? No, we've been called smooth... Gob called us smooth skin. We're pretty familiar with the term smooth skin by now. So where am I exactly?
You're in Underworld, smooth skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
So a city full of ghouls, huh? Kind of like, I don't know, Necropolis, maybe?
That's right. As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door, because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, smooth skin.
Okay, so what's your beef with the Brotherhood of Steel?
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight. At least they have the common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still, bigots.
Alright, I'm gonna have a look around, and we'll talk to you later, Winthrop.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
Alright, so what do you do around here, Winthrop?
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
Why? What's wrong?
We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus for parts. Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what, you bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you whatever I can. We can work out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
What sort of payment are we talking about?
Well, we got stim packs, but the doc keeps us healed up so we don't really need them. So I could trade one of those for 5 bits of scrap metal. We also got us a ton of Radaway and Radex. I mean, what good is it to us? But I'll trade you either one for 5 bits of scrap. Your choice.
Trade is good. Sure, Winthrop, I can help you out. Although, I don't know, Walter's giving me hard caps and XP, so But yeah, we can maybe work something out.
Well, all right. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on back to me when you've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find it just about anywhere. On junked robots, in old buildings, you name it.
Alright, Alright, I probably do have some scrap metal for him. Can you repair my things? I want to see what his repair skills are. Probably not as good as mine, but let's check that out.
Can you pay me? Then I can repair your stuff.
Oh, actually, he's pretty close to him. I think mine's 60, or is mine 70? I think mine's a little bit higher. Alright, that's good for now. What can you tell me about Underworld?
We were driven underground, almost 50 years ago now. Between the super mutants, the beasts, and you crazy humans, it's not safe up there. So we stay down here, out of sight and out of trouble. We get a few smooth skins every so often, but most of us don't trust them. You're not gonna give us more reasons not to be trusting, are you?
Absolutely not, but I do have to go now.
Let me know if you have any of that scrap metal to sell.
Okay. Before we go any further into Underworld, I do need to take a quick break. So I will be away for just a few minutes, and then we'll. You have a friend here you can talk to there, RL3. Yeah, we'll let these two guys get acquainted. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thanks for sticking around for that little break. I definitely need to get some more water. Silver 5121, thanks for that follow. Welcome and hello. How you doing?
There.
Hey there.
Long time no see. I've got some good stories to tell you later.
Okay.
Madagfog Zero just subscribed. IRLRR TV addiction mod is working.
We're not so
Thank you, Mad Dog. I love how she said your name. Thanks for that sub there, Mad Dog. Whoa! That was
better going down.
Well, there's something you don't hear every day. Thanks a lot, Mad Dog. I appreciate that. I loved how she said your name. We're gonna explore around Underworld later, at a later date. Right now, the only reason I came here is I want to go into the chop shop and find Riley. Talk to her. Bittercup, you look how tiny she is compared to Sydney. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put Bittercup in power armor again tonight before we say goodnight.
My help.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's Riley. I want to go and actually talk to her. Well, we can't. There's no response from Riley. She appears to be in some sort of coma.
I'm afraid she's going to be out for a while. She's not well at all. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's rangers will show up soon and take her home.
I'm not so sure about that. I got this radio transmission that kind of says otherwise, but Riley's rangers, what's wrong with her?
She had multiple lacerations, contusions, broken leg, some internal bleeding, and blunt force trauma. She hasn't been conscious since they brought her in a few days ago. I'd say she tangled with some super mutants and lost. It's a miracle she isn't dead.
Well, I can pass that. So, before we do that, let's get some other info here. So, Riley's Rangers?
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. I'm assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
So how'd she end up in the chop shop?
She was just brought in by a few others. They found her bleeding to death at the entrance to the city here. If she'd been out in the tunnels any longer, she'd have been someone's meal by now.
So do you think there's any way to revive her?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. She's in some sort of coma. It's dangerous to force someone out of one. There's no telling when she'll come out of it, I'm afraid.
Well, see, I got this transmission. It sounds like it was from her team, and I'd really like to speak to her. Could you please wake her now?
Oh, very well. I'll do what I can. I just hope her body can withstand the strain. Humans are so fragile.
And see, we got the radio transmission. It would have been nice if there was some dialogue that acknowledged that.
What? Where am I? What happened? How long have I been out?
Not long, fortunately.
Right. Can't remember what I was doing. Wait! Oh, shit! My men! My team! What happened to them?
Your team... Oh, okay, here we go, finally. Your team's still alive. I heard their distress signal.
They are? Holy shit! Look, either I need to get out there and lend them a hand, or they aren't going to last much longer.
Yeah, you're not in any situation any condition to go anywhere. So, tell me what's going on. I'll see if I can help.
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover.
Let me guess. More super mutants inside, right?
You got it. More of the ugly bastards just kept coming. We fought our way to the roof and found a way across to the Statesman Hotel next door. The super mutants seemed driven, like they smelled blood. They kept following us. Once in the hotel, the only way to go was up.
I guess that was a bad move, huh?
Very bad move, but we had no choice. On the way, we lost Theo, one of my guys. We were unable to get the ammo case off of his body as we were pushed onwards. So, guns almost dry, we hit the roof of the Statesman.
A last stand sounds like, right?
Last stand? Well, we hope not. We figured we'd get up there and get a better signal to radio the Brotherhood of Steel for help. Problem is, help never arrived. Vernon Square is so thick with the super mutants, I don't think they could slip through.
So, what do you need from me? Now, this is kind of... So, that leaves them up there. How come... Find out why she's here and they're there. So, that leaves them up there. How'd you come here?
My bad idea, I'm afraid. I had a stealth boy, which allowed me to slip off the roof unnoticed. The plan was to get back to get some help. I was almost at the street when a super mutant jumped me. Damn near ripped my arm off in the process. Last thing I remember was falling into a culvert. Now I'm here. Some rescue attempt, huh?
You're lucky you didn't end up in the FEV dip. So... What do you need me to do? What do you need from me?
Get the Rangers home. Please. That's all I want. I don't care how you do it.
Okay, so what's in it for me if I risk my neck for you?
Spoken like a merc. You sound like me when I was just a kid starting out in the business. Okay, Hotshot. How about a full suit of Ranger armor? It's the best combat armor in the Wasteland.
Hell yes.
Or if that doesn't do it for you, I'll set you up with a minigun from our armory. Either way, you walk away with something.
Armor sounds cool. All right, I'll do it.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. I wasn't sure what you were going to say. All I ask is that you hurry. I don't know how much longer they will be able to survive up there. I also recommend you try and find the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
Kaisa's best armor in the game. Is it? I thought it was up there. I didn't realize it was the best. I would much rather have the armor than a minigun, though. Because I already have a minigun. I don't have... Riley's Ranger's armor just sounds, be unique. So, I'm probably going to go with the armor for sure. Can you think of anything that will help me get there?
We have a headquarters not far from here. If you can make it there, you're welcome to anything you need inside. Just punch in Riley 0247 at the gate. We have ammo, supplies, you name it.
All right, I forgot that you could get there before you go and finish the quest. I actually have a mod that remodels the Rangers compound and sets up a little player home area there, so you actually have a bed and place to yourself there. It's pretty cool. So what can you tell me about Vernon Square?
If I wasn't asking for your help, I'd tell you to stay away. It's thick with super mutants. I don't know why. Butcher, our team medic, has always suspected something's in the area they are looking for or being attracted to. The only place worse I can think of is the mall.
Cuz I've never taken the gun. It's not a special it's not a unique minigun, is it? Or is it just a regular minigun? I don't remember it being unique. I know the armor was unique, but I don't remember, because I think I took the armor too the last few times I've done this. Which is probably just a few. I maybe done this quest 3 times max. if that. So how can I get there from Underworld?
Your best bet is to stay with the metro tunnels. Head north from here to Metro Central. Then look for the tunnels to the DuPont Circle Station. Exit from the DuPont Circle Station into what we call the dry sewers, and eventually you'll wind up in Our Lady of Hope Hospital.
Alright, so is there any good news about the area?
Not much, I'm afraid. Oh, wait. The hospital may have some supplies that will help you. We saw some storerooms on the way to the roof, but didn't have time to raid them.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Okay, go ahead.
Tell me more about Riley's Rangers.
There's 5 of us. Oh, wait. 4 now. I almost forgot about Theo. Poor bastard. Besides myself, of course, we have Brick, our heavy weapons specialist, Butcher, our medic, and Donovan, our tech. All of them have been with me for years. I trust any of them with my life.
So how do you know they're still alive?
Before I left, I gave them an order to keep broadcasting for help over their radio. Hopefully, when you get near their location, you'll pick it up.
And where's Theo's body?
We lost him on one of the stairwells on the 2nd floor of the Statesman Hotel. He almost made it, but one of the muties hit us with a frag grenade. Blew him apart. If you can get to his ammo crate, there's a ton of rounds inside. Bring as many as you can to the Rangers.
Alright, I guess that's it.
Okay, go ahead.
I have to go now.
Take it easy. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to pick that up over here. Hey there.
That's secure for a reason.
Really? I just walked through it. Alright, we're done here at Underworld for now. We'll be back. He just burped at me, didn't he? Yes, he did. Boy, they tend to burp a lot around here. Okay. I think we'll make a save before we go back out. Before we do anything else, we got to get back to Rivet City and turn in this quest and get Sydney as an actual companion, because she's still... Okay, Bittercup and Sydney are missing. They're not here. Hopefully they'll be outside. Or does... Sydney maybe just meets us there, I think. Yes, no? Nope, they're both here. Alright, Sydney is technically not a companion yet. She's still temporary companion for the game, for the quest. We have to get and finish the quest first. I don't want to get sidetracked from that. So we'll head back through the metro, back to Rivet City, and turn this shit in. And try not kill any more innocent Wastelanders. Sorry, man. I feel stupid about that. That's twice. 2 streams in a row, I kill an innocent adventurer.
I'm getting bored.
Because I don't check my fire. Let's see, do we come in this way or this way? I think it's this way. Try not to die. Thank you, Kelly. Yes, that is the most important thing, is trying not to die. I don't think this is the way we want to go. Or is it? Actually, it is. Okay. Mistakes happen. Yes, thank you, Danon. It was all a mistake. It was a very, very bad mistake. So this should be in Anacostia, right? I hope. So do you get companion when you get so when you get companion Sydney, do you lose Bittercup, or do you have a mod? I have a mod for basically unlimited companions. This isn't the station we want. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Is it Anacostia? No, I don't have to lose a companion. Yeah, this is not what we want. I went the wrong way. Wrong checkpoint. But I don't think I'm going to travel with them both for very long, because it does get to be a little much. So at some point we'll go back this way. No, I'm confused. At some point, I'll leave Bittercup back at the hideout, but for now, we'll keep the whole gang together. Is this the one I want? You know, I think I totally went the wrong way. When we came in through, it was not... Yeah, this is not the way I want to go. Think. Wait a minute. There was another door. Hold the bus. Is there another door over here? Yes, there is. I think this is the one I want. No, I didn't get the Lucy West... Oh, it's not. But you know what? I only have 10 bobby pins. I'm not gonna... That's not the door I want. I did not use the Lucy West mod this time because I actually kind of forgot about it. I had it installed in that last playthrough, but one of the other NPC mods that I didn't realize at the time kind of broke her, and you couldn't recruit her. So I didn't bother installing it this time around. I just kind of forgot about it. We gotta go back this way? Now I'm freaking confused where we gotta go. No, we don't have to go back this far, though. Nope. I'm going the wrong way. Do they have more unique dialogue being together like Heather and Piper? I don't think, if you're talking Sydney and Bittercup, I think that might have been it, that one interaction. I might be wrong. Sydney does comment on different locations and situations, though, which is pretty cool. This is Museum Station. I'm totally confused which way I gotta go. Maybe it was this way. No? Yeah, it's this way we gotta go. Here we are. Yeah, it is very easy to get confused down here. You just turn left instead of going right, or right instead of left, and, but this is where we want to be. I think. Famous last words. Because it's only one station, it's like one load door from here to Anacostia. Oh, look at that tire. Look at those physics. Yeehaw. Yeah, this is where we want. This would be it. Yep, Anacostia. What time is it? Oh, it's early. It's 9:49 a.m., 9:50. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time to turn this quest in. Although I don't think Abraham Washington, no, you can turn that into him 24/7 because he's not a store. Derp. Oops. Can't jump up there. There we go. Sydney, where are you going?
Albuquerque. You were supposed to try me at Albuquerque.
Thank you. Yes. Albuquerque does it every time. Every damn time. Thanks, Mad Dog. Yep, no innocent adventurers here. There's Sydney. She was going the wrong way there for a minute. Now, just in case we have any talent bozos waiting for us out here. Yes, we do. How about that? How about that? I have some frag grenades for those Talon bozos.
Today's a hell of a day. Over here!
Take him out.
We got another one? We do have another one. Nope, not anymore. That's it. Lots of armor. Oh. Over in Cucumbered. There's a shocker. Ooh, we got a little Z flicker on that. A side note, have I tried cross-core crits for Fallout 4? No, I have not. Oh, look at this pile of ash formerly known as Talon Company Merc. Okay, let's condense some of this shit down here. Let's make sure this is... I don't want to repair away the one that I have equipped. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's repair away some stuff here. We have a bunch of talent stuff. Repair that down. Like Bloody Mess for crits puts them over the top. Okay, cool. Oh, I got another laser rifle. Nice. Okay, we're down to 350. That's good for now. Oh.
I hate it here.
What do you mean you hate it here? What? Why do you hate it here, Bittercup? It's awesome. So I wonder if Dr. Zimmer is on his way back to the Commonwealth yet. He's still hanging around. I think he just disappears from the game.
Hey there.
Hey there. Okay, let's see before we go in. Okay. Clinic. Where's it? Oh, is it down this way? Excuse me.
Hey there.
Hey there. Yes, this way.
Hey there.
Okay, that security guard always says, hey there, to me in a very, very uncomfortable way. Ah, here we are right here. Hey there. Hey there, Kite 325. Hey there. Okay.
Do have a look around, but don't touch anything.
Yes, once we gave him the documents, they appear on these frames here. Mad Dogs, 97% downloaded on GOG Game of the Year. Cool. Whoops, I don't want to shoot him. I want to talk to him.
What wonderful artifacts have you brought me?
I actually have, Sydney and I have the Declaration of Independence. It's really real. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. But yes, I have the Declaration of Independence for you, sir.
Oh, my lord. I never expect... I mean, I'm utterly shocked. You
Hey,
two
Takatri, how you
have
doing?
earned your places in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I will award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
Okay. Oh, well, what? We're...
We might get to be friends
Oh,
after
here we go.
all. You're not so bad.
So what are you planning to do now? Well, actually, no. I thought we made a pretty good team finding that document, don't you think?
No kidding, huh? Anyway, I don't want to hold you up. Have a good one, all right?
Oh, wait a minute. Why don't you come with me, Sydney? I could use the extra gun out there.
What? Me? Why?
Well, why not? Think of all the pre-war treasures we could uncover by working together.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. I'll give it a shot. As long as the caps keep flowing, I'll be there to collect.
All right.
Let's get going.
Okay. Before we go, I want to sell these other two documents to Mr. Washington here.
What brings you by Rivet City today?
Let's see. I have another document you may want. It's called the Bill of Rights.
Oh, my. I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps?
Okay, yeah, here you go.
Thank you very much.
And how about this thing I recovered called the Magna Carta? You interested in that?
Indeed I am. Although there were several copies made of the document, I certainly never expected to come across one intact. What do you say to 75 caps for it?
I say sounds like a deal. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, 100 caps for the Declarations of Independence. Yeah. There's nothing more to say. How's the museum business?
Oh, it treats me well. I'm sure it will be even better now that we have the Declaration of Independence. Hopefully we can add more to the collection and increase our foot traffic.
Is the museum looking to acquire anything else while we're here?
Well, yes. Any document of historical significance would be of benefit to the Society. However, I am also interested in branching out. Perhaps some interesting artifacts related to our great country's history. Be sure and bring me anything you find along those lines. I'd be happy to compensate you once again.
Okay, well, you're not getting Lincoln's repeater. I'm keeping that, so I have to go now.
Well, I suppose that's goodbye then. Come again anytime.
Okay, I'm sure we'll see you again sometime. But, yeah, looks like all the frames now have documents in them. So, our hard work Whoa, what was that? Something just happened.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah.
That's great to know. Sydney, let's have a chat.
Listen, you may as well take this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We get a radio transceiver. Sydney has given you a small radio transceiver that you can use to contact her with. It will let you give orders to and coordinate with her while separated. So if she disappears on you, you can... It's basically like that locator we have for Heather Kasdan. You get separated from her, you hit the transceiver, and it teleports her to your position. It's pretty cool. Let's see... Oh, yes, let's, I'm going to talk to her later, because it's getting late, and I'm going to have to move things along here. Actually, no, screw it. Let's just talk to her. Now that we're full-time partners, why don't you tell me about yourself?
Huh. I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know?
So how'd you get into the relic hunting business?
I don't know. I grew up pretty much like every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life just trying to keep away from slavers. One day out in the wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper, so I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution. After he loaded me up with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since.
T-Cat3 says, I gave Lincoln's repeater to the Temple of the Union, and now I have this one empty spot on the weapons wall in the underground hideout, but I'm okay with that. I've never used the armory down. I've only used that mod twice, and I honestly don't even know, the first time I used it, didn't even know there was an armory down there. So my goal for this playthrough is to get every weapon that I can in that wall, including all the DLC ones. I seriously don't think I'll get them all, but I'm actually going to keep Lincoln's repeater this time. I think I used to give it away too to the temple. So you recovered all that stuff in the Preservation Society's museum?
Oh no. There's more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Like you, he hires anyone off the street. Honestly, I don't care what he does with that stuff. As long as the caps keep flowing, I'll be there to collect.
So that's a nice gun you got there. Shame if something happened to it. Nah, nice gun. I've never seen anything like that one before.
Yeah, it is nice. I don't even sleep without it under my pillow. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here. It's like a hobby, I guess.
Okay, so you can, she has kind of like an affinity system. It's based on trust points. And I have to go back and reread the mod documentation, but I do know that if you give her certain, like, pots and pans, you can have her cook food. If I'm going to give her something here in a minute that will gain some points with her and actually improve her skills. At some point, she gains enough trust in you that she'll repair your equipment, which is pretty cool. I've never done that before. But I want to get to talk to her about her tactics. I want to make sure she's set to essential so she doesn't die. But I have something for you, Sydney.
Oh, yeah?
If you give her certain things, certain objects, you can gain trust with her. And we just happened to get that copy of the first edition of the Wasteland Survival Guide. So we're going to give that to her. So how about a copy, the Wasteland Survival Guide? I helped write it, and it does have some pretty good info in it.
Not bad. Not bad. Thanks for the information.
Yeah, Wasteland Survival Guide gives, while she's been known as a competent individual before, your brilliantly written Wasteland Survival Guide has shown Sydney that there's still much more for her to learn. One part that particularly caught her eye was how to better manage her survival supplies, so she gets a plus 30 carrying capacity. Well, that's pretty cool. And Kelly says eventually she'll get energy training from the Brotherhood. Yeah, I didn't know that that's what it was. I know the description said something about her staying at the Citadel. So I didn't read far enough to know what that was. There's actually a document, there's a text file that comes with the mod. It's not on the website, on the Nexus page, so I actually have to look at that. Cool. So that's good to know.
Okay, then.
So if I gave you the parts, could you fix my guns up in your spare time?
Probably not. I've got better things to do.
Yeah, we don't have enough trust with her yet. So whatever happened to your father?
I thought he was the best. My mom was long gone, so all we had was each other.
Oh, no worries, Kelly. No, I knew that
that
was a kind of a thing, but I just didn't put two and two together.
How sappy is that? But when I was 14, he vanished and left me all alone. Never even said goodbye. I cried for a week. Do I have to tell you what it's like for a young woman alone in the wasteland at that age? I don't know where he went, and I don't care. I just hope he got what he deserved, the son of a bitch.
I guess that's all for now, although I do need to ask her about her,
Okay.
her skills. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna mark her for unlimited ammo. So I'm not gonna micromanage that shit. Probably will never give her another weapon, but just cuz. She should be fine. Mind if we talk about something?
You know me. I love to hear myself talk.
Okay, no. Let's,
Okay.
I guess it's tactics. Speak to you about your tactics.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, here, we're gonna leave her combat style and her weapon and everything. We need to discuss your chem usage.
Yeah? You need something?
Take a dose of Med-X when we get into a fight. Conserve on the Med-X unless you get injured. Probably got to give her some Med-X, don't I? Go ahead and take a dose of Med-X at the start of a fight. Your tactics are fine. Conserve the Med-X unless you get injured.
No problem.
Okay, I have to see if she has any. I may have to give her some. Let's talk about something else.
Is this conversation going somewhere?
I certainly hope so.
You got something on your mind? Spill it.
There was a thing to hear about, change your combat style.
Okay.
Yes, mirror my moves. If I draw my weapon, you draw.
Either way, fine by me.
Okay. And think you'll be tough enough to handle anything we go up against?
I can handle myself.
Yeah, I want to make sure she's set to essential, so we're going to say, yeah, I thought so, though nothing out there can take you down. If you choose this option, she can die, and we don't want that, so.
No need to be coy about it.
And if you, do the Bitter Cup has essentially the same option, and her response is, you set her to be essential, and she says, God. Because it's Bitter Cup, and it's awesome. Okay, so that's it for now.
Very well.
Once we get back to the hideout, we will set the hideout as her home. So when we tell her to wait, that's where she'll go. Cat3 says, you laugh at this. The bassist was watching me play World 3 the other day, and I was saying I only need the schematics for the Deathclaw Gauntlet. I'll be able to make that once I ever find it. I'm going to get this campground before I quit. Oh, look, there's a schematic. I swear I didn't know. So you're searching everywhere for it, and it was right there?
Hey there.
There she goes again. With the seductive hey there. We're going the wrong way. Alright, so 12.
Hello.
It's late. Hello. Let's Kentelly's door. I'm getting twisted. I thought I was getting lost in the metro. Now I'm lost on the friggin' ship. Okay.
Good to see you.
Like, she wants to play naughty. Well, I prefer women that don't have .nif in their name. But Alright, so let's take a look and see what we're going to do here first. I think I want to stop at the hideout. I want to drop off some stuff there since we're right here. Then I think I'm going to have to quit relatively soon. Like another 20 minutes or so. So I think what we'll do, I'm going to set the Blood Ties quest. At least if we can get up to Arafu, I would be happy with that. And at least get Blood Ties started. Arafu is way up here, so. Then it just came up randomly. We were talking about how I haven't found it yet. And whoomp, there it was. I like when that happens. Alright. So yeah, we'll head over to the house, to the hideout, drop off some stuff. I'll set Sydney's home marker there. And then we'll head on up towards Arafu and see how far we get. And my brain is starting to shut down. I'm getting very, very tired, so. These guys haven't, And I am going to leave, the Harkness gun. A321's gun. I'm going to leave that at the hideout, too. Because I'm going to have to take care of that, mesh issue with it, with the aiming, and just replace the model with it, with the vanilla. It looked cool at first, but I don't think I want to use it in its current state. Also have a headache. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm starting to get one a little bit. So, yeah, we actually got Harkness's gun. That was probably the second thing we did tonight. We finished Wasteland Survival Guide. And while we were there, while we were talking to Pinkerton, we got all the info we needed from him. And, got the Harkness gun. Although, I don't remember it looking like this. I thought it was just a basic plasma rifle. I think Eve changes it. But, whoops. But we have this problem. Yeah, see the problem we have with it? This should not be. This is wrong. You cannot aim from the forehead. Aiming from the forehead is bad. So, I want to see if I can fix that. Yeah, it's definitely not right. There's all sorts of things wrong with that. And I do have the RH Iron Sights bridge, Eve bridge, so I'm not sure. The forehead firearm, yes. So I'm going to leave it here. I'll fix that before the next time we play Fallout 3. And I'll just go with a standard laser rifle for now. Find a place for it down in the, Oh, Sydney. Where's Sydney here? Oh! Now, see how she's doing the thing here? Remember that follower fix thing I mentioned? I got to give her one of those follower fixes. You see how she's wearing her weapon? Yeah, that's not right.
What's up?
We got to get you fixed up here, Sydney.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Thank you, Kelly. Yes. The definitely is applying directly to the forehead. Let's trade equipment.
Sure. Take a look.
Yeah. Modded companions have a thing where they do that with their weapon. They wear their weapon on their wrist. So I have a mod that fixes that. You have to put one of these little gizmos in their inventory. Head on. Yes. Head on firearms. And that should take care of her.
I'm right behind you.
Yep, see, it's back on her back now. So that will take care of that.
Yeah? What's up?
I want to set this as her home location. Mind if I talk to you about something?
You know me. I love to hear myself talk.
Is this where I set this? No, it's not.
Okay.
I guess it's under tactics.
Well, what's your tactical appraisal of our situation?
Yes, I want you to consider this place your home.
Thanks.
Okay.
Keep it moving. I got a whole bottle of whiskey with my name on it.
Oh, don't let me get in your way. I'm pretty sure we have bitter cup set here, but let me...
Yep. Still not dead, unfortunately.
Let's see. I think it is tactics. No, let's talk about home.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is your new home.
Hey, whatever.
Okay, I just want to make sure that she was set because I couldn't remember or not. All right, I'm still getting acclimated here. The armory. Oh, you know what? We may not end the stream here, so let's do this. Let's do this. Looks like you have a date tonight. Oh, I got you. Whiskey, yeah. But you don't drink, so she's going to be doing all the drinking there, Whiskey. Alright. Since we're not going to end the stream here like I thought we might, for those of you who have never seen this before, now I'm encumbered. For those of you who have never seen it before, Bitter Cup will actually wear power armor. And I wasn't going to end the stream here, but I'm going to go for a little bit more.
Life is such a hassle, you know?
So, just so you guys can see
Here.
this.
This is for you.
I'm going to give Bitter Cup this set of Outcast power armor that I have. If you guys thought Billy with a minigun in a dress was great, Bitter Cup in power armor is just amazing.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes. She has child's power armor. Look how little she is. Look at that. It is, it's special. It's definitely special. But she will wear the power armor. It's amazing. So yeah, we have little baby power armor for Bitter Cup. But we're not going to keep it. I'm not going to keep it on her.
Hey, I was just trying to think of a word that rhymes with gloom.
Yeah, I just wanted to... Because I was going to end the stream here with that, but we're going to keep going for a little bit more, so...
Here. This is for you.
Yeah, definitely giddy up Bitter Cup. Definitely. But she's a real trooper. She wears it well. And we're just going to put this back on the mannequin. Yes, fun-size power armor. That's fun. All right. Put that back. Make sure you... There you go. All right. So I'm going to drop... Yeah, we're going to drop the A321 there. I gotta remember which one of these I have. We're just going to put all these on the wall here for the time being. I know I have duplicates of some of them. Kind of like those Snickers. Not as tasty. Now, see, that's going to be... that's the vanilla mesh for that. That's going to be A321's gun right there. So, yeah, I think Eve is changing the mesh on it for sure. I want to make sure I get... Okay. I wish there would... Maybe it's something that Stewie's Tweaks can do at some point. I wish this would show you the weapons you had favorited, like Fallout 4 does. Because that would be pretty cool. You kind of have to guess based on the condition. Okay, so 2, 3... Why are the guns blinking? I don't understand that. I don't know why, to be perfectly honest. Oh, you know what? It's the ones I'm selecting. Although, only those do it. If I hover over it with my cursor, that's when they... And I don't know why that is. I saw them before doing that. I don't know. None of the other ones do it. I can't answer that. Alright, so we're definitely going to go with that one. Okay, so then I got to get rid of this Talon armor. Armor goes here. We'll just put the Talon armor in there. Brings me down to 291. That should be good. I may have some other things I can sell, but... Yeah, it does look like the energy's pulsating. Yep. I agree. Okay. I think we're set. Did I want to make sure. I think I picked up a skill book. I did. I picked up a skill book back in the archives, line congressional style, so I'm going to eat that. Get my fiber speech increased by 2, which brings my skill speech up to 69. Oh boy. Alright. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything I need to get here. I'm good for ammo. So let's head on out. Let's make a save before we go. Yes, books are delicious. Yeah, I only have 644 rounds of 5.56 now, so I think we're all set for ammo. Yeah, I don't know if that effect is actually intentional or not, but I noticed the first time I put the laser pistol up there, it's like, oh. I thought it was just signifying something that I had just added to the wall because it stopped, but it seems like when I put my cursor over it. But I'm willing to bet that in all the years the underground hideout's been out, there's probably something about it on the mod page. I'll have to look into that. As I'm looking for the easiest way to replace A321's gun. At first I thought the little mini caster, the mini plasma caster look was cool. I just want the vanilla gun back. I do want to keep the sound on it, though. The sound that Eve adds is pretty damn cool. Got everybody? Alright. Yeah, I think after the Blood Ties quest, I think we'll bring Bittercup back to the hideout. 'Cause 4 companions to me is a little much, but I'm not ready to say goodbye to Bittercup yet. Probably pick up a few rads swimming across the river, but probably not too many. I don't think I've used any Radaway at all this playthrough. Alright, time for a dip. And that water looks so clean and inviting and clear. Who needs Project Purity? Look how clear this water is. Oh! Speaking of Radaway, where the hell did that come from? Radaway from the heavens. Radaway from the heavens. Yeah, she's cute in the glooming sort of way. Yep. She's a brooder. She is a brooding young woman.
It was a gift from Todd.
Gift from Todd. The power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd compels you. Well, the Brotherhood will not let us into the Citadel yet, so we're going to have to fix that at some point. And I don't think we were just through here and the Raiders hadn't respawned yet, so we'll probably be okay. We lost Sydney and Dogmeat. They may catch... Dogmeat tends to... When you swim like that, Dogmeat tends to disappear for a few minutes. No, that's RL3's arm. It's not the dog's tail. Let's see if Sydney catches up here. She may have taken the log. Sydney may not be a swimmer. She may have gone the land route. They've only got 9 rads, so I'm not going to worry too much. Okay, there's Dogmeat. We'll give Sydney a minute. If Sydney doesn't catch up, I will have to use her radio, I think. But we'll give her a minute. I don't see her. We'll give her a minute. Oh, look at the mole ratties. Oh, he's dead. You can stop shooting him, he's dead. Yeah, I think we lost Sydney. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, so her beacon should be in my apparel section, Sydney's radio. Tell her to catch up with you. After a few moments of testing, establish a clear connection with Sydney on the other end. Tell her to catch up with you. And there she is. Alright. I don't know where the hell you went off to, but... Uh-oh. You're not broken, are you?
You ever see a Yao Guai? Boy, those things are nasty.
Let's get going.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. The way she was standing there like that? Okay. She was just standing there like that, and it kind of had me scared she was a little broken. We're good. We're all good now here. How are you? It's 5:45. You know what? I think we probably want to get some sleep here at the subway base. We haven't been there in a while. Though I do remember a thing. The last time I used... Oh, there's the Wobbly Mountains, everybody. Here's the Wobbly Mountains. Oh, boy. Last time I used this Subway Player Home mod, Bitter Cup... Is it that one that she didn't come out of? Bitter Cup tends to disappear when you go into Megaton. Or when you leave Megaton. Oh, you guys are still on my front lawn?
For the record, I'm not having fun.
Alright. Yeah, Bitter Cup is cute, but so is Sydney, and so is Nora the Vaultborn. I like Nora. Nora's a cool character. Okay, there's Bitter Cup. We'll see if Bitter Cup actually leaves. I think it was leaving that I had issues with her. Alright. Let's do 14 hours. How about that? Because it's going to be getting dark soon, and we'll just start fresh in the morning. Why not? Okay. We'll drop a save before we go out. I do like this player home a lot. I think the location is great. I think the little quest that you get to get it is really cool. I like the layout. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, see, we lost them both. We lost them both. So I'm wondering if I fast travel over to Willem's Wharf. It's right there. Yep, there they are. Yeah, I know Bitter Cup tends to disappear when you leave Megaton. And I noticed that when I was testing with my other, my test character. Testing with my test character, imagine that. But if you fast travel, like, over to the mini hideout, she shows up. So, I think Bitter Cup needs a radio, too. Alright, so which way are we going to go here? I was thinking we could just run through Springvale. I don't know about you guys, but the first time I played this game, that run from Megaton all the way to Arfu seemed like it was freaking forever. It was filled with things that wanted to kill me. I thought I would never get there. And when I got there, I was really disappointed. There was really not much there. You know, there's like no traders, no place for me to stay. My God, it seemed like it was forever. And it wasn't until I started getting this new playthrough together that I finally realized, well, how damn close Big Town is to Springvale. It's like almost next door. A Bitter Cup beacon. A bitter beacon. Yeah, that first trip to Arfu, the first time I played Fallout 3, was like, oh my God, am I ever going to get there? Because things kept trying to kill me. It was a real wasteland. There was no safe haven to run to every 2 feet. A new hand touches the bacon. Yeah. Is that Kelly? I was actually just thinking that too. I was gonna say it, but figured, nah. But you beat me to it.
This is lame.
It is not lame, Bitter Cup. We're just getting started, damn it.
him up.
Uh-oh. What do we got? I can't see anything. What are we shooting at? I hear a gun. What are we shooting at? Oh, Talon. We got Talon. Go for the head. That's the highest chance, it looks like. Stop moving! Alright, Nora. You... Oh, there's an ant there, too. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at the Talon guy running from the ants. And I'm stuck on the fence. I am legit stuck on this fence. Talon guy running from the ants. I was totally stuck on the fence. Whoa! Okay, where'd this Talon puke go? Yes, glad that's over. So where'd that Talon puke go to? I don't want him going over to Megaton and killing Deputy Weld like they did in my my test playthrough with us. The ant ate him. Nah, my test character, the Talon mercs came over to Megaton. They killed Deputy Weld. And it pissed me off. Where the hell are we? Megaton's this way. Let's make sure he just didn't come over this way. I don't think he did, though. If Deputy Weld dies this time, I'm going to be pissed. You lost Rowdy? Can do. Oh my. Oh, spelling her to Adam Cat. She walked up, followed her as far as Billy's fridge to get... Wow. Yeah, that's... A recycle actor is never a good thing to do. I would not recycle actor. You can... Recycle actor will break them more often than not. Every time I've tried recycle actor, it's like Pet Sematary. They come back, but they're never quite the same. I would say revert to an earlier save if you can. You know how in Pet Sematary when the kids' pets come back and they're just not quite the same? That's what Recycle Actor does for me every time I've used it. Okay. Let me make a save here. I want to... Whiskey just wrote a novel. That reminds me, I was watching someone stream Fallout 76. Apparently there's a random NPC encounter where you find a settler being chased by a chicken. Guy actually thinks if you kill the chicken... Oh, thanks you if you kill the chicken. And the funny thing was that the streamer was so confused, kept on looking at the chicken and the NPC and then back again. That's the... Players have been conditioned by Skyrim to not kill the chickens. That is kind of funny. Now here I'm trying to tab out, and there's actual continue button, not just tab. Hey, there's delicious cornbread. Yeah, we're gonna head up to Arafu Delicious Cornbread and probably end things there. We got Sydney. We got Declaration of Independence all set. We got Sydney, Bitter Cup. We put Bitter Cup in the power armor again. You missed that. Yeah, that is pretty funny, Whiskey. Yeah, gamers have been conditioned to not kill chickens from Skyrim. Yes, I used your pen to forge... Oh, what are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? Look at this. Something's got their attention. it's a rad scorpion.
Glad that's over.
Since when do rad scorpions swim? Since when do red scorpions swim, Todd? Yeah, it's Eddie. Eddie. Yeah, delicious cornbread. I forged the Declaration of Independence with one of your pens. That pen that I got for you in Fallout 4 last week, yeah, I used that. I better heal up here, too. Let's take a delicious ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Let's take another one. There we go. They're right in the back of the rad frogs. Come on. Just the one? Now we're getting off course here. Bittercup. Do you want to swing by Big Town and see how things are doing now that you're moving up in the world?
Technically, the rat scorpion was walking underwater. One of Todd's miracles.
You know what walks underwater? A synth. Okay, I see. We're not that far at all. We're not that far at all. So, Bittercup, you want to swing by the old homestead and see how things are doing? Yeah, it looks like the guards from NPC's Travel are still kicking around, the Big Town Guard.
What do you need?
Yeah, after you complete the Big Town quest, if you have NPC's Travel...
Yeah, see you.
They get nicely armed guards patrolling outside. It's pretty cool. She's like... She'd say, when I die, I'm gonna haunt this place. Oh, boy. Alright. So, and it's really not that far from Megaton, but my god, that first trip seemed like it was forever. And I think what I did is I actually followed where the map told me to go, and I came up this way. And I had to go through the bed and breakfast. Completely missed Big Town. Didn't know it was a thing. Didn't know it was there. Oh, this is raiders down here. Yes, it is. I have to use the sniper rifle tonight. You guys running the bases? Okay. Yeah, I think this is actually a map marker down here, too. Yep. Raiders. Okay, there's one. That took a lot of ammo. Whoa! Was that a headshot? I'd say that was a critical strike. For sure. That looked like a headshot. Fordham Flash Memorial Field. You guys playing a little baseball, huh? It looks like they were playing it the way that Mo Cronin thinks it should be played. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's a... Oh, this is uh-oh.
Yeah?
What do we got?
Yeah? You want some of this?
Use my new VATS perk. Nice job.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Sydney, do I actually have to give you some medics or something? I can't remember if I need to actually equip her with this or not.
Fine by me.
Yeah, she doesn't actually have. She has 2 stim packs. I'm actually going to give her some medics. I don't know if she... Yeah, I want to give her like 3 medics. See how she does with that. And I'm going to give her some... I don't know if she uses stim packs on her own, but I'm going to give them to her anyway. I have to research that a little bit more. That's good.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Although she is which is essential, so I don't know that it really matters, but we'll do it anyway.
Get yourself a piece of Diamond City history and beat someone to death with it.
Thank you, Deckard. Yes, who wants a Swada? So this little babe garden gnome here is from DC Interiors. It's like the Drunken Gnomes in, I think, is it Drunken Gnomes in the New Vegas version? NV Interiors? Yeah. We have the DC equivalent. Note added. Oh, okay, that's the first. Yeah, we do have Drunken Gnomes in this game, too. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, that is the Babe Ruth note found on Drunken Gnome. You'll never find the complete set of my artwork, stranger. Even I don't know where I've hidden them. No wonder I was completely drunk when I made and placed them here in the Capital Wasteland as part of my big art project. Yeah, so Chuck Steele, the mod author. Same thing with the New Vegas version. That was NV Interiors. I don't even know how many there are. There's a whole bunch of these little gnome statues that he's put all over the place. And there is, as far as I know, there's no information anywhere in the mod as to where the hell they all are. But yep, that was Babe Ruth. And I have no idea how many there even are, but there's a good dozen or so. Oh, you know what? We have a Quantum down here. And I think there's Mirelurks. Mirelurk King, maybe? I want to get that Quantum, though.
Need some help here.
Come on, game. Switch weapons. Sydney, do you have... Oh. Oh, there's another one.
Teach you to mess with me. You like that?
Oh, another one? I thought we were done. Nope, there's another one.
Good enough.
Alright, Sydney. You have grenades, Sydney.
Yeah? What's up?
You cannot have grenades. I can see you being like Heather Kasdan. You cannot have grenades.
Sure thing.
Yeah, you're not going to use those. Sorry.
I'm right behind you.
I've had too many bad experiences with Heather Kasdan to trust companions with grenades. I still need... I should have stopped by Moira. See if she had any bobby pins. Shit. You know what? I gotta save my damn bobby pins. Alright, there's another one for Sierra. Bittercup. Actually, no, RL3. I know you won't drink this.
RL3 is ready for duty, sir. RL3 comes equipped with everything a good soldier needs, but your RL3 can assist in carrying equipment if needed.
It makes combat more interesting. Although I have to assume that your companions will still damage you, but I don't know. I want the frag grenades for myself. I don't know if there's anything... Why do I get a box of detergent from? Yeah, those things need to be... A rake? Where the hell did I get that shit from? I don't need that. Yeah. Mini nuke! Yay, it doesn't weigh anything. That's awesome. It adds to the experience. Yes, it does.
Lead on.
Although not experience isn't getting experience points. So here's the thing I never knew until my last playthrough that we abandoned because of technical issues. This house that's boarded up now, after you complete Lucy West's Ties That Bind, this becomes open. And someone from the faction that we have yet to meet ends up living there. And I never knew that was a thing. That was cool. Alright. So this is the place. This is where our quest is sending us to deliver Lucy's message to Arafu. Where is our friend there? He's his way up there. Whoa! What the? What are you doing?
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Okay, we're friendly. You don't need to be blowing us up. What's going
Now
on?
what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I got this letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
Well, wait a minute. What kind of trouble?
Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise, but they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know.
So what's got you so spooked? We can do speech 100, so that's what we're gonna try.
Look, you can call me crazy if you want.
Okay, you're
but
crazy.
There's something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help.
Well, I'd be happy to help. What do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Oh, yeah, totally the same voice actor, Whiskey. Same voice actor as Abraham Washington. Yeah, you're going to find a lot of that in this game. He's also... Oh, what the hell is his name? The Enclave aficionado in Megaton. What the hell's his name? Now I can't remember. I'm tired and I'm having a senior moment. Oh, yeah, this guy's voice is all over the game. As well as many others. I have a message for the West family from their daughter.
I can't take that. You're just going to have to bring it to the West yourself.
So, can you tell me more what's been going on around here? Yes, Ethan, thank you. Thank you, Kelly. I knew one of you guys would know. Yep, Ethan. The Enclave fanboy. And he's also, Walter? I think Walter has the same voice actor. What's been going on around here?
There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family.
Yeah, this is definitely the same voice actor as Walter. I can't sell him any scrap metal, though. So, where do you think I can find this family?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Alright, so we have map marker now. Have to go now.
Just watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
So do I. Just ask those poor adventurers in the Metro that are no longer here to tell you about meeting me. Yes, that's the thing. And it's also a thing that I'm going to end the stream here, guys. I'm tired. And it's late. I got to get up for work in the morning. So, let me save our game here. This is where we'll pick up next time. And, we'll continue on with this little quest. This is a cool quest. I like this one. Let me just switch over here. And we will say good night. And let me just quit the game here. Well. Oh, thank you, guys. Let me just quit out of this here properly. There we go. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a blast. I didn't expect to be streaming as long as I did, but whoop. See, I'm so tired that I'm trying to put the microphone away before I end the stream. That's how fucking tired I am. Puts the microphone away before he stops streaming. You heard it first here. You heard it first. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out tonight. I know it's a weeknight and it's not the best night for everybody. Certainly not the best night. You know who does that? A synth. Exactly. Work nights for me are kind of tough to stream, especially like right now. I don't want to stop. I want to keep doing this quest, but the brain's not active, and it's like it's going on 10:30 night. It's bedtime for me. So that's gonna do it. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. This is an absolute blast. Thank you for the new subs, the new follows, all the bits, and just coming and hanging out and watching me play video games on the internet. You guys are awesome. Let the brain rest. Well, that's the thing, Elroy. There isn't much left to rest, but yes, whatever little bit is left is definitely needs a rest. Friday. I'll be back Friday with Fallout 4 at the usual time of 6 p.m. Eastern. At least that's my plan. And if you are new to the channel, I do have a channel over on YouTube's. And I have more Fallout videos over there. All my live streams are archived there. I have a Let's Play series, which I need to get some more recordings made on. Fallout 4 Let's Play, creation kit tutorials, all that kinds of fun stuff. And I also have Fallout 4 mods over on the Nexus, if you're interested in checking those out. But otherwise, see you guys back here on Friday evening for Fallout 4 with our Railroad playthrough. You guys have a great rest of your evening, great night. And, yeah, that's going to do it for me. The brain is shut down. Everybody have a great night. Safe rest of your week. We'll see you soon.